everybody! How does the mic sound? Am I beautiful? Uh-oh. Thank you so much for showing me your sparkle. You are shining ever so brightly as I try to move things around. Yeah. Hopefully it'll show up now. Thank you so much for showing me your sparkle. You are shining ever so brightly. Never stop sparkling. Thank you for sharing your beautiful, wonderful sparkle with me. Sounds good. Can I eat a Pikmin? No, you cannot eat the Pikmin. Oh, it's over my face. That's fine. Censorship is fine. Hang on, let me move it. Thank you so much, Adam, for showing me your sparkle. You are shining ever so brightly. Never stop sparkling. Thank you for sharing your beautiful, wonderful sparkle with me. Welcome, everybody, to a hand cam. Today we're doing Pikmin paper theater craft. And I am a gremlin because I can only craft as a gremlin. See? Every time I snap this, my mouth opens. That's how gremlin I am. Yes, if the mic sounds good, let me know. It's a little different where the setup is. So I just want to make sure. And I'm using my phone now for the camera, so we should actually be able to see what we're doing down here. Nice PNG mod. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, cat cannot be silenced. It's, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can be. Okay, let's say hi to everybody before we get started, both on Twitch and
Teach
YouTube.
me about bazongas!
Oh no! Where did you go, Jude? Where did you go? What do you mean? You're at the top of the thingy. Why was Jude not there? Where are you, Jude? Where are you? Where are you, friend? Whoa, where is he? Did he get like... Did the trigger fire thing get huge? Here, let me... Yeah, I am revealing Pikmin 5. How did you know? How did you know? Dang it, you ruined the surprise. No, I tease. Hi, Poppy, how are you? Invisible bazongas. Yeah, it's true. Hang on, I'm trying to find trigger fire. There we go. It, for some weird reason, was ginormous. So, anyway, here, let me give you some bazongas. Ignore that plus sign.
Teach me about bazongas!
Absolutely not. Cat revealing Pikmin 5. Nintendo has requested your location. It's true. They would request my location, because how do I have such insider information about Olimar getting a gun? Yeah, as Rusty said, because, yeah. I saw you upset about the Tales remakes. Oh, yeah, I'll elaborate that in just a second. Let me say hi to everybody, and then we'll get started. Hello to Pinky, hello Heartless, hello Rusty, hello Soaring Symphony, hello Adam, hello JS Colin, hello Coroni, hello Poppy, and hello to anyone else who's here with us today. If I missed you, please feel free to let me know. So yeah, I'm not really upset so much about the remasters as I am. So Tales of Berseria is a very modern game. Besides Tales of Arise, Tales of Berseria is the second most recent one. So it felt to me at the time a little unnecessary. Because, you know, it's so new. It's still one of the newest ones. So, yeah, I think that's more so why, like, I was disappointed. And I just didn't really know how to feel about that, because I was sort of hoping that the Tales of Remaster project would be using their resources to... What's the word I'm looking for? Bring out older titles that did not get releases prior globally. Excuse me, I had the little... Yeah, they wanted a Fantasia remake. I mean, I guess a remake... I mean, I agree. I got a crinkle open package and my mouth is gonna move while I do it. Because that's how my life works. Yeah, so a remake, excuse me, gosh, I don't know why I'm so snotty. I've been snotty like all week. I blame the weather getting colder. So yeah, the remake maybe, because I know they are working on a brand new game. That's what they said. But with the remaster project, sorry, I'm losing my thought. I've only been up for maybe 2 hours max, so I don't think I'm awake at all. So yeah, I guess like my thing is that the remaster project could have been used to bring out more titles that are inaccessible, because there's a bunch of tales of titles that are not on modern platforms at all, and then there's and they're just like completely inaccessible unless you own that console and you own that physical copy or you emulate, which, oh, I forgot I have instructions, I need those. So yeah, it's one of those things where I just sort of wish they maybe would have used it differently. And now I just also sort of suspect what the next one will be, because they said after Exilia 2, they announced Exilia 2 is already getting a remake. So they were like, okay, we're already, not remake, sorry, those words are not the same. Exilia 2 is already getting a remaster. So that remaster is already planned. And they said after that one, they have 2 more in the works and a new Tales of game. That is what they said. So Brazzuri is one of the 2. But that also, in my opinion, means Zestiria is the next one getting a remaster, because those ones are interconnected world-wise. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of Zestiria, so I would be a little bitter, just personally, if they did Zestiria. I think it's imminent, though. I think they're doing Zestiria, and that's fine. There are lots of people who love it, so I'll let them have their win, because that's only fair. But I personally am not a fan of Zestiria, so I would not be too happy about that. I do love Brazuria, though. It's one of my more favorite ones. That's one of my favorite casts. Yeah, they never localized Tales of Innocence. Yeah, or Rebirth, or Destiny 2. That one might have been because of copyright, though, and other weird things. This is going to be interesting to do, because I've never done a paper theater from this kind of angle, but in any case, we got this from donations on the Pikmin extravaganza earlier this year. So that's why we're doing this. I don't have a box for it still, but I'm gonna put it in a glass case, so I figured it'll be okay. Right? It should be okay. Yeah, Pikmin! Yeah, the remasters are a little, strange to me. I just really wish they would have used their resources more for the older titles, or to localize some games, because I really want Tales of Innocence. I've played it on DS, I've played an emulation of the DS version, but I never got to finish it because my emulator, well, actually the PC, the laptop more specifically I got, was crap, and it died on me like in less than a year. Never doing that again. Oh gosh, this sheet is huge. Hang on. How am I gonna do this? Ah, sheesh. Look at this, look at this map. Look at this map. I'm gonna have to have this off to the side. Also, do apologize if the mic is making the pop sounds more bad. I don't know if this angle creates that. I noticed it when I was doing like the Dragon Quest unboxing. I'm gonna order a pop filter soon, so bear with me. I'm so sorry. I'm working on it. I really wanted to do some hand cams today and craft with you all because it's fun. I'm gonna put my large paper on my lap. It's so relaxing. Oh, time to do mouth pop ASMR. Pop. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's huge. I don't know why it's so big. I could do. Is that pleasing? Does that make you want to subscribe? Break out some bubble wrap. Man, I had some earlier and I threw it away. I have a paper towel. You want paper towel ASMR? I don't even think that's... Oh, it's picking up. It's just not... It's just not making my mouth move. That's funny. Yee, paper towel. 'Cause I'm messy. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna start. And yeah, feel free to yap, ask questions. Tell me about your day. We're here to chat and craft. Craft and chat. Also, yeah, I just use this thing to put the glue on because I'm a heathen. Because I just throw it away when I'm done. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put it, though. I'll put it on the back. Because I'm kind of thinking, I might want to use... I don't know. Sorry, I do, like... What's it called? Journaling? And I'm like, I could totally cut those Pikmin out and use them. So I need to stop. I heard chat and crap at first. Yeah, we're here to chat and crap. I hope you're on the toilet right now. Because that's what we'll be doing. Glue. I don't need a lot of glue. Let's not do too much. Oh, you beat Dragon Quest 2 this morning? It's amazing, especially worth the price alone. That and doing post-game things. Not spoiling, though. Ooh, that's awesome. Hi, Aqua. You're not going to lose your streak. Good. Yes, welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, chat and crap. I know. I would be on the toilet, but James won't leave the bathroom. Oh, well, it does seem to be a problem. Thank you so much, Aqua, for showing me your sparkle. You are shining ever so brightly. Never stop sparkling that you were sharing your beautiful, wonderful sparkle with me. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff, so let me... Gosh, there's a lot of pieces to this. I've done these before, so I'm not worried or anything, but I might have to... I'm just not used to this angle, so I'm like, what's going on? Oh, I see which one this is. Okay. Hang on. Is this the border? Yes, I need this. I believe that's the first step, so never mind. We're good. Yippee! I'm gonna put my papers over here. Pikmin would be completely against paper because it destroys trees. Yeah, they would be. They would be like, insert Pikmin noise. I can't do a Pikmin noise. It's a very sad day, actually. Oh, man. I haven't done one of these in a while, so I'm like, I have to be kind of really delicate. Which is fine. I can be delicate. I just gotta be slow and steady. It wins the race, like the tortoise. Okay, I'm gonna put my trash over there. You know, it's funny. Excuse me. Gosh, I really don't know why I'm so, like, dying. I have this thingy. I don't think I could put my papers in it. I could put it on top, so I feel like I'm building a model kit, but it doesn't seem necessary. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Leave this place or I'll break your knees. Controversy on Metroid Prime 4? What's the controversy? Is it because of the human? I'll be honest, I don't know much about Metroid, so I haven't been keeping up with it. And the only thing I've heard is that there is an NPC guy or something that people are not happy about. But yeah, the guy who follows you and yaps the entire time. I don't personally have an opinion, because, like, I need to fix this. I know. Yell at me in the chat, it's fine. I haven't played a Metroid game. But Phantom, he's a bigger Metroid fan, because he's actually played the games. So, and he said he wasn't personally bothered by it, so I don't really know. So I'll just go with his opinion. Because I don't honestly know how I feel about it. Oh, there's a human on every planet? I mean, I guess it would help make the world feel more alive if that's what they're going for. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Okay, I have to remove this. Sorry, I'm probably going to do some of the paper removing itself off camera, just because it's a little bit easier, but since I'm not as far away, and I kind of have to be delicate with some of this stuff. But, I don't know. It just came right out. Okay, perfect. There's some Pikmin on here, look. There's some little babies on here. I was like, is the camera correct? It is. I just have that flipped, so I'm a dummy. such small little pieces. This needs to go this way. Okay. The Metroid series is more about slow isolation environments that you have to embrace. I feel like having Sidekick talking to you takes from it. Oh, gotcha. Huh. I just don't want someone talking to Samus, though, through comms all the time like Navi. Well, maybe it won't be like Navi. Maybe they'll... Maybe it won't be quite that annoying. Samus is exploring a remote, desolate cave. Hey, listen! Exactly. It's, you know, sometimes you need to be told off. Uh-oh, I had this the right way. Now I don't know which way it is. Okay, let me check my picture. It looks like it... Gosh, I really can't talk today. That's a problem when you do... Why is my voice dying on me today? I don't know what's going on. It's okay. I won't question it. Okay, that should be correct. Okay, I need to glue this. Let me get my Stogie Pop. I don't know if you guys heard that little burp, but I had the little burp. Okay, I think I'd be less frustrated if they didn't make a lot of, like, Marvel movie style jokes. Oh, I don't really know the extent of this. So, I'll be honest, I feel a little out of the loop. I guess it just depends. I've noticed that a lot of people seem very against what they call the Marvel dialogue, but isn't that just like campy dialogue? I think it has its place in games, but yeah, I'm just trying to... Brain is not quite functioning. Okay, yeah. So this is gonna take some delicate work. I think those are aligned. Hang on, let me double check. Yeah, okay, those are aligned. I just need to double check. Yeah, the Dragon Quest VII remake is exciting. I'm excited for that. I am very excited for that. Oh, I think I'm covering up some of this. Ooh, that's my glue. Don't forget your glues on that, dummy. Let me put this over here. I'll swap places. That way you guys can kind of see it a little better. I have to move fast. This glue is very fast acting. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna glue, glue, glue. A little goes a long way with this kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't really know how to feel per se about Metroid 4. I would say let's just see what people think, because maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe they just... I don't know. I get a little skeptical when the internet complains about stuff. Not because I don't think it's valid or anything, because, like, I sometimes think some complaints are a little overblown, and it's not to say that they aren't valid still, it's just that I feel like sometimes they're just, like, knee-jerk reactions people have, and that it's just best to kind of see how it plays out, because sometimes it's not as bad as it looks. Because I remember, for example, when Silent Hill 2... the remake was first shown off, people were really mad and upset at it because they said James didn't look like James. And I always thought that was strange because I'm like, well, of course he doesn't look the same. It's not the same graphical style. It's a little different. It's maybe not the best example, but I remember thinking that was a strange one to begin with, but a lot of people were very adamant that the game was going to be terrible because of, like, one trailer scene that everybody was pinpointing. And then the game ended up being really pretty fantastic. So, I don't know. I think it's just best to wait and see and decide if things are, wait and see how things are actually going to play out. It's still valid, of course. I'm not saying people aren't allowed to complain because, I mean, yeah, you're allowed to complain. If you don't like something, go off, king or queen. But, That's just sort of how my thought process goes. I have played Air Riders. It's so much fun. Oh my god, I love it so much. I streamed far too long on Friday. I stayed up so late because I was just like so hyped up on Pikmin adrenaline, to be perfectly honest. Or not Pikmin, sorry. I saw this Pikmin and I said Pikmin. I was so hyped up on like adrenaline from the game, from Air Riders. I just did not sleep, so I have not had good sleep this weekend, admittedly. I don't know if we'll need this yet, but yeah, I love it. I think we need this. Let me move this black out of the way. We need light green, and orange. Okay. Thank you so much, Roxy, for showing me your sparkle. You were shining ever so brightly. Never stop sparkling. Thank you for sharing your beautiful, wonderful sparkle with me. I need to move my mouse. I feel like I'm reaching across the land to be able to scroll chat. See, I was gonna have my iPad here to be able to have chat in front of me, but I forgot to charge it, so I was dumb. Oh, I missed a lot. I'm so sorry. Silent Hill 2 remake exists. Internet, James, you need to smile more. No! That's why they made smile filter, James. It's funny. I'm sure there'll be much slower paced sections Metroid's had voice acting for, like Prime 3, but it concerns me a little. That's valid, Poppy. I don't think that, like I said, I don't think that's invalid. I personally was worried about Silent Hill 2 remake because Bloober Team didn't really have the best track record for good games before it. See, I had always heard that Bloober Team prior, because I wasn't super in the know on Bloober Team before Silent Hill 2. There was a game I was interested in playing called The Medium. But people on the internet said it was like okay, but it's one of those games that people were like, oh, it's good, you either love it or you hate it. So I don't know, I feel like their rep may have just been more so like I don't know, I don't really feel like they had a bad rep, but you know what I mean. But anyway, I didn't have that jumping point, so to me it was, I guess, yeah, a little bit silly, but that makes sense. I do think it's nice that Bloober is finally getting they're having a good streak, because Chronos the New Dawn looks really good, and I really want to play that one. Hey, fun fact, Cat Planetshine is the sparkliest VTuber out there, and everyone should give her 5 gifted subs. Yeah, what Roxy said, because Roxy's beautiful and knows best. Everybody listen. Hi, Roxy, love you. I love your chibi VTuber model. Oh, thank you, Apollo. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're PNG tubering it up today, Gremlin style, because we're hand camming. Yeah, it's fun to be able to do something a little different here and there. The Medium's ending message is really kind of, I don't want to go into depth, but the Medium's ending has a really gross message. Oh, it does? Does it really? Uh-oh. Well, something fell off. I don't know where that came from. Hopefully it wasn't anything we needed. Oh, I need light green. Light green. Light green. Where are the leaves? Hang on, sorry. I'm trying to go through all my papers. I won't need this till the end. I'm gonna put that up there. Stop looking at it. Aha, it's on this one. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Sweet. That should be it. I just need to pop these out, I believe. Oh, they're supposed to be clovers, too. Where are the... Hang on, I'm missing something still. I don't think this is it. Why can't I pick this up? Sorry, this takes a long time to do in the sense that, like, there's a lot of moving pieces to this thing, as you can kind of see. Like, there's a lot of papers here, and you have to layer them. But they're not always labeled, so you kind of have to go through them and, like, kind of inspect all of them and see if you can find what you're looking for. I typically go off of color, so that's what I'm trying to do right now, is find what I need. Because yeah, see, that's one outline of the little bulborg, or whatever it's called. I can't function today. I'm having a rough day. Oh look, we're gonna need those white flowers soon. Those little ones at the top. Oh, at this rate, Kat will be inadvertently playing Papers, Please. I do have that game. I was playing it off stream at one point, but haven't since. I should play it on stream. I should play more PC games on stream. Hang on, I think maybe a paper fell, and I don't know. Hang on, give me a second. Did a paper fall? Where are these clovers? Okay, there's my thingy. It's not in here, is it? I didn't miss a paper. No. Oh my god, it's right here. Wait, is this? No, that's his. Wait. No, this is it. This is it. I found it. It was hiding. Okay, anyway, it's been found. We're good. Pashmina ate them, I think so. Hi, Kana Flowers. Or Flores. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How about you? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I'm at paper piece right now. Putting together some IKEA furniture, but it's just a paper Pikmin standee. It's true. This thing's gonna be so cool when it is done, though. I promise. You're doing good? You just woke up? Well, good morning. I don't think I actually need this. Okay, let me check my directions. So I need to get out my leaves. At least I think this is. Yeah, okay. So you want to see why I'm a little bit confused? I'll show you. Because I was going off of color. But as you can see, the directions show a light green. This is not light green. I don't... But I'm pretty sure this is what I need, because that matches. And then, like, this matches that. And there's clovers. And this is the only thing that... So, I don't know. That's really random, but okay. It's fine. I'll just be confused and crunkly with my paper. Oh, I do need those white flowers, though. Let me get the white flowers. Where did I put? Sorry, this really is like a lot of back and forth. I know I had those dang old flowers. Where are you, flowsers? Oh, you're right here. Never mind, I found you. I'm stupid. I thought the glue bottle said taco glue. No, it's tacky glue. But it should be taco glue. You're right. It's turbo tacky glue. If you guys do paper theater ever, at any time, I highly recommend this turbo tacky glue. It's very cheap for a nice big 4 fluid ounce bottle, and get the clear kind. It dries really fast, and it dries clear. And it looks so perfect. Like, look at that. Can you tell that is glued? No, because I'm perfect. Taco cat backwards is taco cat good. As it should be. As it should be. Okay, I need 3 flowsers. Oh, hey, look, I can actually tear this off. Yippee! Cat is very perfect. Oh no, I'm not perfect. I'm anything but perfect. Sunflowers. I love sunflowers. They're like my favorite, one of my favorite flowers. Oh, we're all done with this one. Let me put that in the trash pile. So what's a game everybody's looking forward to next year? Also, have you all voted for the Game Awards yet? Let me know. I'm curious. Oh, you grew sunflowers again this year, JS Colin? That's wonderful. I love sunflowers. Sunflowers are the best. They're so happy. They're such a happy flower. Ooh, orchids, lavender, and frangipanis? I'm not sure I know what that is or if I even pronounced it right. I'll have to look that up. I gotta look at the games that are gonna come out next year. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot. Especially, like, most of them are around March and April, I think. I'm pretty excited for that Pokopia. It looks really cute. It doesn't help that it's like Dragon Quest Builders but Pokemon, so my brain's like, hee hee hee, Dragon Quest. Come on. There you go, little leaf. There we go.
That's what I like about Dragon Quest.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand me. Ooh, a new monster taming game? Oh, do you mean, is it a brand new one or is it the Monster Hunter Stories 3? Because I'm really excited about Monster Hunter Stories 3 as well. Oh, Sonic Crossworld's got a Game Awards nominee? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize. Or if I did realize, I just completely forgot. Hi, Token. Yeah, I don't stream early very often on Twitch and YouTube, but today is an exception because I'm doing a little paper theater today. Hope you're doing good, Token. Okay, this is a little worrisome. I might need to get some... Maybe I'll get my little scissors out. Hang on. Y'all want to see some of my journaling stuff? I have this Earthbound. Well, it's technically Mother... I think it's a combination of Mother 3 and 2. I think. Or is it just Mother 2? It might just be Mother 2. Yeah, there's little Mr. Saturn. He's so cute. Okay. I've got these little scissors. These are actually safe to take on a plane. These little scissors. Yeah, look. Look at the inside of my thingy. I've got my glue dots in there. Yeah, see, Mother 2. Okay, it was Mother 2. I couldn't remember if it was I couldn't remember if it was a combination, because some of the things they have are all the Mother series, and some of the patterns they have are specific mothers. This one's Mother 2 specifically. And then yeah, this is my pin. I haven't journaled in a long time. I kind of miss it. I'm gonna get back onto that. Oh, you finished giving free food to the homeless, Token. Oh my gosh, you're so nice. That's wonderful. Thank you for doing something so wonderful for the community. You can take regular scissors on a plane if the blades are under whatever the number is long. Oh, okay. I just know these are for sure safe because they were well marketed that way and they fit nicely in my little bag, so I like these a lot. And they work pretty well. Sailor Mr. Saturn. I love Sailor Saturn. She's one of my favorites, so I enjoy that. Thank you. Okay, sorry, this is a very delicate process. Okay, there we go. Oh. That would be why. That would be why I couldn't find them. Because they're green on the other side. Look at that. That's so funny. I didn't even realize until I saw this. Okay. Oh, I got a text message. Hopefully they didn't pick up. I forgot to, let me turn my phone down. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. There's some fun stuff coming out. I'm really hoping though that the Silent Hill 1 remake will be really good, because Bloober did a great job on the 2 remake, so I'm hopeful for them on the 1 remake. Oh, this is so, look how delicate this is, guys. They're hanging on by one tiny thing, and I think these are supposed to be connected, but I'm not 100% for sure, so I'm trying to keep them connected. Okay. There we go. Okay, I got it. It's very, very delicate. Whew, we did it. Put my scissors off to the side. Might need those again. Magical girls named after planets and masked warriors named after country. Truly masterpieces of the past. So true, though. So true. I love Sailor Moon. Oh, you love Moon, Chibi Moon, Mercury, Uranus, Saturn, and Pluto, Resty? What a good group. What an excellent group. Silent Hill F remake, Smiling Hinako. Well, you know, she could use some smiles in her life. That is not incorrect information. Okay, these don't seem to have... Let me see here. Do these have any... I think they're the same color forward and back. Let me just... Yes, they are. Okay, sweet. Okie dokie. We're ready to put on our clovers and our little flousers. So this is where I'm probably going to get my tweezers. Because this process gets really delicate, to be pretty blunt about it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Hang on. I might just have to get my hands a little sticky glue. There we go. And it's going right here, I believe. Hang on. Yep, okay, that looks pretty good, I think. Oh no, it shifted! Oh no, don't shift! Stop! I had you perfect! Hang on, let me get this in position. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's also why you want really fast-acting glue, because these things can slide. Okay, and then there's a... Holy cow, I'm gonna have to really pay attention to these details. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, I did put that in the right spot. I was like, wait a second. Okay, I've got another clover. Yeah, it's true. Imperfection is beautiful. Wabi-sabi, you know? But I like to try to be as perfect as I can with these, because they're kind of fun to... They're kind of a test of patience. They're definitely not for everybody, because not everybody has necessarily the level of patience they need for these projects, but to me, they're really fun. I think I might be a sucker for punishment, though. No! What did you do? There we go. There we go. There we go. That's also why I wasn't sure we were even going to get around to the, what's it called? The Pokey House today. Pokey Piece House. Because these things can take a while. But we'll take it easy. And we can always reschedule Pokey Piece House for another stream. It's not a big deal. Cat has those hands of art. Oh, I just think my hands look kind of crusty, but it's okay. I'll take work of art. Oh, if imperfection is beautiful, I'm the sexiest man alive. Well, yeah, duh. Didn't you know? Have some confidence. Believe in yourself. Okay. This one goes right next to the other one. Okay. I'm gonna have to pick this up and put it on. Look how cute they are, bloomers. Take your time. We're here for the long run. Ah, thank you, Rusty. This Pikmin this up. Pikmin this up. Yeah, it's true. I Pikmin all the Pikmin ups. Okay, yeah, this one should go on the other side. Cause like they have official glue you can buy for paper theaters, but I really think this tacky turbo works super well. It was recommended to me by a friend who did some of these, and I tried it, and I haven't tried the official glue. Maybe it's fine, but I've just personally gotten so used to this glue that I find it quite easy to work with. Okay, let's get some Flowsers on. Also, yesterday I helped another streamer, Dragon Quest 11. Oh, I don't know why, but she likes it when I show up and talk about the game. Oh, because you're so awesome and you know so much, Rusty. That's why. Because you're awesome. But maybe to go back to the Tales of Remaster conversation really quick. I guess I just really wish that they would bring over some of these Forsaken titles to global. These Japan only. I guess they're not Forsaken. They're Japan only. So, you know, it's like, because I really do want Innocence really bad. But I really loved Innocence the time I was able to play with it before things just kind of crash and burn. So I would really like it if they would eventually do that. I'm hoping, my hope is that the new game maybe is a remake. I just don't know. I don't know how to feel about a lot of things right now with Bamco. So, and it's not to say I don't love their properties, because I love a lot of Bandai Namco properties. I just like, their track record is just so strange right now. It's just a little on the strange side. Okay. And they're doing doing this thing where they have lots of different developers help. So there's multiple remasters being done all at the same time right now. Which is great, but I don't know. I have mixed feelings. We love Strange here. Yeah, Stranger Things. Hee hee. Imagine Tales of Pac-Man. No Tales of Pac-Man. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that'd be fun. Where does this thing go? Hang on, I gotta locate where this goes, because it's supposed to go down here. So it's supposed to be right here. Yes. Okay, weird. Okay, this one's kind of weird. It doesn't seem to really have any slot for it, to put it simply, but it's fine. Hi, Sparky. How are you? Yeah, Tosei. Tosei did a really good job on the Graces remastered. I was actually very happy that Exilian Graces got remastered, and while Exilia 2 is not personally one of my favorites because it's just meh at best, and mostly because of continuity issues, I have problems with the fact that there's just some disconnect between 1 and 2 that I just really am kind of like, huh? Why? Why is there this weird disconnect? But Tosei did a great job. Unfortunately, the Exilia one I have seen has been having some issues, which is a little concerning, but oh well.
Huh?
Exactly.
Huh?
Don't you harm me. Look how pretty it's looking so far.
Huh?
Look how pretty it's looking so far, huh, Cat? Be grateful. Okay. I had to yell at huh, Cat. Okay, yeah, these are supposed to stay together, dudes. Look at this mastery I did. Look at that. It's hanging on by one little tiny thing. That's insane sanity. And these are supposed to stay together like that. Crazy.
Never give up.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry, I won't. Cat is Pikmin size at the moment. I am. I'm the perfect size for some Pikmin. For this paper theater. Hopefully this isn't too far away. I'm trying to lift it up when I can. Lift me up. That's insanely good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm a little impressed with myself even. I don't, any other given day I would have broke that. Tales of Pac-Man sounds more like a JRPG about a man with his Pac-Man frogs and having to collect some plant or fungi. Maybe I would play that. I don't know. Still have a half an hour to go of work. No, Sparky, you can do it. Survive. Yeah, you glad to see Sparkle Gremlin? Yeah, everybody seems to really like this PNG tuber. I like it a lot too. It's nice when you, cause like my main PC setup is currently to my right of me. But typically when I'm gaming, I'm facing that way, and this setup is to the left of me. So there's really no way right now for me to use my model and hand cam stuff. So I figured this was a good solution for that. Plus, I don't get to use this model very often. Mostly only for collabs, and I don't do enough collabs, so. Is this the way I say it incorrect? I always say ping tuber. I don't know. I always say PNG because that's just the extension. But I could be wrong. I don't honestly know. If I'm being totally honest, I don't actually know. Look at that. It's in there. Yeah, see, that glue will kind of dry. Oh, yep, there it goes. Kind of scrape that out with the tweezers. I'm curious, though, if about this mic, because... Yeah, neither could be technically wrong. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I just call it PNG because, like, I do graphic design as, my day job. So I have to deal with the file extension PNG. And I guess to me, that's what that meant, because PNG, it's literally the same as the extension. So I think that's why I went with PNG. But the more I think about a ping tuber, it makes more sense because it's technically pinging. Like when you talk, it pings. I mean, technically the file is a PNG. I guess it just depends. Okay, maybe hang on. So maybe it is PNG, as in the extension, because the other type of VTuber that isn't like the live 2D model, because we always talk about models when it comes to their file type and what kind of type they are. Like 3D VTubers are obviously 3D, and live 2D VTubers use live 2D. And then there's GIF tubers, which have a GIF as their model, and then there's like this, which is like PNG, like the so yeah, I don't think either is wrong, so it's fine. I think you're totally fine. I had my GIF tuber at one point that I made, but I just was not happy with the animation, so I've been putting it off. Graphic design sounds beautiful and a headache. Yeah, it's a headache. Oh gosh, don't get me started. It's a headache. But yeah, it can be a lot sometimes. Okay, I need to find the leaves that go in that one specific spot. These are not it. These go here. Okay. Put that there. These should be the ones that go here. Yes, okay. Perfect. Yeah, and a lot of glue, by the way, if you guys ever do paper theater, a lot of glue goes a long way. You don't need a lot of glue. This turbo tacky glue works kind of amazingly well. I highly recommend getting tweezers. See, they help you get really precise because your fingers aren't going to be as precise. Hi, Yule. How are you doing? My afternoon's been going good so far. Oh, animated PNGs? Oh, those would be Vtubers, yeah. I know it's confusing. The terminology takes a long time to learn, so don't ever feel bad if you are kind of confused by VTuber terminology. It's a lot. How are you doing, by the way, Yule? It's good to see you. I'm not a Vtuber, but my PNG tuber does technically animate with the program I use. I simply blinking animation, but yeah. Oh, then I guess that's technically a Vtuber, but you can still call it a PNG tuber. I don't know. Honestly, you're a VTuber. That's all that matters. Use that VTuber tag. All VTuber models are valid. PNG, GIF, 3D, 2D, doesn't matter. You're a VTuber if you're using a model. Yeah, it's confusing. I know, it's confusing. I still don't know all the terminology. So, like, one of my wave mates was asking us if we wanted to do a totsu. Or no, maybe it was my Mane-san. I don't remember. Somebody asked me about a totsu. And I was like, I don't know what that is. And I was so confused. And then I had to be stupid and ask. I think it was Mane. Yeah, I think it was Mane-san. Because I was like, I don't know what that is. It's either tatsu or totsu. I can't remember. But yeah, essentially what that is like, it's like an open chat thing where people can come in and like say hi and stuff. I don't know how to put it. A lot of VTubers, like Hololive, those kinds of VTubers, Corpo, they do those like on birthdays and stuff, like special events. So anyway, yeah, there's a lot of terminology to learn, so don't feel bad if you are a little overwhelmed by it. It can be a lot. I still don't know all the terminology, and I've been doing this for almost 4 years, so don't ever feel bad. Wait until the hospital fires me for using the surgery robots in the OR for doing Pikmin paper theater. No, don't get fired. Don't get fired doing paper Pikmin? For doing paper theater Pikmin in the hospital. You goober. No. Okay, slide. It slid. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you don't have a lot of time to slide either. But yeah, look, I got that in place now. Okay, we got 2 more leaves, and then we just need to put the whites on the flowers, and we'll be done with the first layer, it looks like. And we'll be on to the second layer. Yeah, these are, I don't know. I know some people are like, these are such a pain in the butt, but I honestly kind of find them fun. I might, like I said, I might just be a sucker for punishment, though. I might just enjoy artistic manual labor. I might be crazy. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Let me do that. It's looking cute, but there's not even any Pikmin yet. Oh, it'll get Pikmin. This is just the first layer. It's just the first layer. Oh, there's not even Pikmin yet. I should have read that better. Regardless, they'll be there soon. And a Bulborg. Yeah, they look fun. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, like I've had some friends who were like, "Oh, these are terrible to make because they're a very slow process. You gotta have time and patience, and you know, it might not just be your thing either. That's totally fine. It might not be your thing." Okay, we're almost done with this first layer. I'd like to try one someday. I made that Lego Game Boy recently and it got me thinking of other crafting things. Oh yeah, definitely. If you think this looks fun, definitely. I'll also show on the back really quick how you can tell what the difficulty level is in case you are interested in wanting to try one. And you want to know what the difficulty level would be. Or that you are picking maybe one that's a little bit easier to get started. I kind of was a dummy and just started at one of the hardest difficulties. Okay, let me show really quick. I have to pick this up where my glue is. So, you see that little diamond thing next to my glue pile? So those diamonds indicate difficulty level. So this is a 4 out of 5 difficulty level. So if you are curious ever about, you know, if you want to do a paper theater and you don't know if you want to start easy, look for the diamonds in the back. Each of the packages should have this diamond area, and the lower the diamond, the easier it is. Yeah, crafting's a challenge, but it's one that's a lot of fun. Exactly, it's super fun. I love doing crafting. This is fun. I'm glad we were able to give this format a try. Yeah, going slow can be relaxing. Yeah, because I find these paper theaters incredibly relaxing because they're very slow and methodical. You have to kind of focus, and you have to be really in with the craft, you know? Man, now I'm just thinking about what Poppy said earlier about the medium, and I'm like, that's really disappointing. I keep thinking that over and over. I'm like, oh, now I'm like, why? Oh, also fun. You can see the burn marks. So I'm pretty sure how they make these is they laser cut the pieces, and you see all that, like the browning. That's from where the laser cut, and it like burns the paper slightly. I think it's really pretty. I don't know why. I think it looks really pretty. But yeah, then you have like your cleaner side for that you use for the paper theater. That, and it is dependent on the side. You have to make sure your layers are obviously like laying correctly, so that way they're all facing the right way. But yeah, isn't that cool? I really love seeing the laser burns. I think that's neat. You really need to be a Pikmin to get it. Exactly. I'm glad you understand me. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah, like I said, I really love paper Pikmin. Well, I like paper Pikmin, but I also like paper theater. Yeah, it is really cool. I'm glad you guys think these are cool, because I love these things. I have a few more I want to do eventually. I'm hoping to do more crafts and chats, maybe like every other weekend or so. I think I need to go ahead and put this one on because it kind of slipped out of place. Uh-oh, this one might not have enough glue on it. Okay. Hang on, let me wipe that down. This one had glue on it. I think it's dry though. Yeah, it's definitely dry. Hang on. Okay. I think I got a little too much glue. Let me kind of wipe it off. Okay, yeah. One more flouser. And that will be the first layer done. Crafting time just sounds fun. It is. It's so much fun. I love to craft. I'm almost positive I bought a glue somewhere too. I don't know how old it is though. If you need to go buy another thing of glue, Sparky, this should be at Walmart. It's Turbo Tacky glue. This brand, this type of glue I really recommend. It should be 50% faster, and you want it to dry clear. Dries clear, yeah. So I highly recommend this glue. It works extremely well. You don't have a lot of time. You have to go kind of quickly, but that works in your favor for these things because basically one small little tap and these things could get out of place very easily. So you kind of want your glue to be pretty quick too, just to help with the process, to help make sure your stuff is not just easily messing up. First layer complete! Yummy! Yeah, and if you ever need me to repeat this information, Sparky, feel free to message me and I can give you the deets. Okay, I'm gonna put this off to the side, and then we're gonna get to layer 2. If I can find where to put it. Yeah, you got jam back to work? No! I'll be back in an hour, so I think. Okay, yeah, I'll probably still be here. This is a very slow process. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your work day. Hopefully it goes quickly. You know what, maybe I'll just take this thingy and put it on top of it. Lay it flat. Okay, there we go. I made some room. Okay. Next we have layer 2. Oh, this one's definitely a lot chunkier. Look how big this. This paper is huge. Okay. So we're gonna start from the top, and we'll go from there. Okay, so we're on layer 2, and we need. Oh, we're doing Pikmin now. We're doing the Pikmin layer. Woo! So this is layer 2. Okay, we're gonna need these black pieces, at least some of those, I believe, and a yellow. A yellow. I think it's this one. Hang on. Is it this one? No, it is not that one. Okay. Not that one. You know what? I think I'll go ahead and just tear off everything that says it's layer 2 and put it in a pile over here. That should make our lives easier, right? Okay, so this is part of layer 2. It's chunky because it's happy. Exactly. Exactly. It's very happy. How is the pop sounds, by the way? Is it bad? I like I said, I apologized earlier on, but I want to apologize again. I don't have a pop filter yet. I will be getting one eventually, but I think the angle that the mic is at right now tends to make it just a little more pa. So it's pretty good. Audio's fine. Okay, perfect. Okay, that makes me feel good. Thank you. Thank you for the reassurance. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and separate these out because they are labeled. So you can see right here it says 4 back because there's 4 layers, I think, to this. Maybe 5. The 5th layer might just be very simple. So we're gonna separate our layers really quick. This is number 4. This is number 3. This is 2. So the 2 will go up all here. Oh yeah, so this is layer. Oops, I hit the mic. Hopefully that didn't do anything. This is layer 3. So I'm going to stick layer 3 on top of my Sandland box here. And this is layer 4. So yeah. See, there's a lot of layers, and then I'm gonna put 4 there. Ah, yes, and there is a layer 5. And Nintendo obviously could not forget they own you. We own Pikmin. We own your life. Perish. Okay, 4. Put that there. This is a 4 as well. This is... Oh. Okay, there's a 3 and a 2. So we're gonna do 3 over here. This was just the full piece. I'm gonna take that out. And it's number 2. And we need that. Put that over there. I probably should have done this to begin with, but I kind of forgot they are labeled. So I don't know why I forgot, but I just did. Sometimes we forget. And this is 4. This is also 4. 4 is going to be a chunky layer, it seems like, because... Okay, so this one's not... But I think I can go ahead and just cut it. I think that'll be fine. It's not... It doesn't have the perforations, I mean. I'm going to go ahead and just cut it. That way I can separate it out. Yeah, we aren't perfect. You're so right, friend. You're so right. I've also just been really scatterbrained recently because just like life has just felt like a freaking zoo. Ugh, it's been rough. This year has been such a weird year. Has anyone else here had like a rough year, or have you actually had a good year? Because I'm hoping you all had good years. You all deserve a good year. I can't say I've had the best year personally, but that's okay. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of this off camera because it's just easier for me. It's a 3. Oh wait, this is the one I needed right away. Here it is. I finally found it. So that's a 2, and this one can go in the pile. Okay, we've got this section. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just cut this along the perforation. Okay, and that's number 4. And this is number 3. And this is number 2. It's been kind of 50-50. It's rough. This was a rough roller coaster for me. I'm pretty positive, but I won't lie to myself. No, don't lie to yourself. There's no reason to. Is good. I'm glad you're having a good year, JS Colon. It makes me happy. Yeah, it's not been... I mean, I guess I don't know. My year has just been... Where'd I put my scissors? Oh, there they are. The froggy face in the bottom left. You mean this little thing? It does look like a frog. It's the Bulborg. It's part of his face, but it just looked like a frog going, oh! Oh gosh, that was high-pitched. I'm so sorry. Probably hurt some eardrums. Let me get this number 4 out. This is number 2. Number 4. Oh, this is another one that has multiple. So I'm gonna go ahead and just cut it around. Oh, look, you can see some washi tape that's still on my scissors. I can scrape that off. There we go. Okay, this is number 2. Maybe I'll just... this one seems like it's going to be tricky to cut. I'm just going to put this in the 3 pile and we'll move it to the 4 pile when we're done. Number 2. 3. And we've got number 4. Okay, now they're all separated out. There's only one that is going to have to be kind of lonely. You know, it's going to be misplaced for a little while, but that's okay. We got all of our number 2s here. So we should have an easier time finding things now. Okay, we need to take this out. Your scissor is just washi, that tape. I think Kana did a tarot reading for me, and gosh, they were spot on in my future. Oh no. I can be nerve-wracking sometimes. At least to me, I don't know. I don't want my future to be... I don't know. Maybe I'm just being silly. I'm kind of thirsty. I don't know why that's relevant. Oh gosh. These can be such tight little tiny... Look at this tiny little piece. This right here. I'm trying to push this out of this paper, so give me a second. Yeah, it's also why I recommend tweezers too, because they can be really good for pushing things down. So you can then pull the paper up. And then you can just kind of very delicately... Oh gosh, that is really hanging on in there. This might need scissors. Oh, they're in here. They're my little bucket over here. Silly cat is fun cat. Oh, we're good. I'm glad you enjoy the sillies. The silly billies. You love tarot readings? Yeah, I used to do daily tarot readings. Just to like mark, you know, be able to kind of know how the day, not how it's gonna go, but like what I would need for that day, essentially. But I just have been so out of practice. When the move happened, I got out of practice on both journaling and tarot reading, so I've just been so bad about both of those things. Okay, there we go. That's our first layer. Whew, that was a little scary there for a second. The tip of this cherry does look a little weird right now. It looks, I don't know if you will pick it up. There's a little dent in it because I was having a hard time getting it out. But that should be fine because paper will be layered on top of it. So I'm not too worried about it. Especially since it's already getting a layer. It's this one. It's this first layer. Oh, that means I have to push this cherry out again. Shoot, man, that sucks. Just be very, very delicate. It's just what I would recommend. That was really easy that time. Yeah, you didn't know I did tarot? Can you not be any cooler? Oh, no, I'm not cool. Don't call me cool. I'm not cool. I'm just a silly person on the internet. I don't know nothing. We have to get out this falling Pikmin. Look at him, he's just falling. This poor baby. This poor baby. Yeah, I apologize that I have to do some of this kind of off to the side that I realize isn't on camera. But it's just, I have to kind of get really in there and push it out, so. Okay, I'm looking for something else now. Looks like it's a Pikmin holding a strawberry. This must be it. And this is the other thing. Okay, perfect. Pikmin! 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 I love Pikmin. What's your all's favorite Pikmin? Do you have a favorite colored Pikmin? I'm a little biased, of course, and mine is definitely purple because I really love purple, but also they're little sumo wrestlers and they're little chubby guys, and I just really like them. I just think they're neat. Ollie Daddy is best. Oh, not Ollie Daddy again. Also, look at this tiny little piece we're gonna need later at some point. Is that not insane? Hi, Phantom.
How's the only hand stream?
Only hands? It's going fine. I finished the first tier of the paper theater.
Oh.
No, don't talk, because then it makes me talk.
That's a good one.
No, not make me talk. You like my 2 drinks?
Yes. Let's see. I've never played Pikmin before. Well, Pikmin, that's like the Temu version of Pikmin, but I'm kind of curious to see how that would turn out.
Phantom, please. It's a typo.
Oh, I know. I'm being silly. I'm not.
Don't be silly. Stop possessing my body.
I'm not gonna be humiliating of anybody.
What did you get to eat? I can smell it.
Mickey D's.
Oh, you also got Mickey D's?
I'm also gonna go wash my car.
Oh, aren't you special?
Kind of. Let's see. The Phantom arrives. Cat, what happened to your voice? I don't know. It's because of a little floating skull from the void that has taken over. Let's see. Hello, Resty. Play together sometime, and renew my trauma of slappers only from GoldenEye? I don't know, man. Yes, the Phantom has arrived.
Did you find the chicken nuggets I left in the microwave?
Yep.
I wasn't hungry.
No, you're okay.
I didn't want to eat my nugs, so I just left them in there. And I didn't trust the cat, so I just put them in the microwave.
Better, because then she'll...
Because she was sitting at the table with me, and she was eyeballing my food, and she kept putting her paw on the table like, Mama, I eat Mickey D's too, yes?
Please, Mommy, let me have the nuggets. Why won't you feed a starving kitty, Mommy? Please let me have the nuggets, Mommy.
Yeah, that's literally what she was like. You don't trust your own kind?
See,
I don't.
We don't.
I don't trust my own kind. I know how the kitty cat mind works. And I know if I left nuggets out somewhere she could get it, those nuggets would be on the floor and in her stomach. And she has tummy issues, so I'm not risking it.
No, considering the grueling process that we...
I have to get some more glue. Gosh.
We had to go through to make sure this cat was okay.
Poor baby. She's got this sensitive tummy. She's a sensitive tummy girly.
Yeah.
Poor baby. Aren't we all, though?
Just walks up and takes the nuggets. Now, you see, that's when I would say Echo Dot of a certain name, because I won't say her name because she'll activate. I'll be like, dim the lights, turn them red, and activate and play the Skyrim battle theme. You shouldn't have come here!
Don't be mean to cats.
But now that I'm done, I've said my piece.
I know, I'm just being
I'm
silly.
gonna go ahead and go get my car washed.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
Alright, bye, chat. See you all later.
Bye, Phantom. Have fun in the car wash. I'll buy your lonesome. Wow. Yeah, Rusty is an absolute legend and a shining light. Very true. Mine doesn't even wait or beg. She just walks up, and he just walks up and takes the nuggies. Such a daring child. What a daring child. No, my girl's very patient. I don't know why she's very patient, but she just is. She's just a baby. She don't know nothing. She don't know nothing. So my glue's kind of getting a little dry. I might have to refresh my glue. That's okay. I expect as much because this takes a while, so that glue pile kind of gets... Well, it gets less tacky over time. It gets less glue and more white paste. It's very funny. Oh yeah, and I like to use a paintbrush because I find it a little bit easier as well to use than like sticking the glue right on there. Plus you can get a nice thin layer. Also, I think I may have figured out what's been going on my internet. Super random. But, so, I thought maybe our provider changed, but I don't think that's the case. I actually think what happened, and I don't know how this is happening. Oh, you can see this right here is a little bit off, but that's okay. I think for some weird reason, my LAN cable is I don't know. It's like acting as if there's another Ethernet. I'm so confused. I don't really get it, but it's fine. Yeah, anyway. It's going good so far. This is going good. Okay, yeah. This is the correct way, yes? Hang on, I gotta compare a photo. Yes, okay. I should get back into painting. I got an Xmas collection to start. Ooh, you should get back into painting. Painting is a lot of fun. I like painting. I haven't done painting in a very, very long time. Silly question, which DQ monster would you like to keep as a pet? As emotional support pet? To do your taxes? I'm gonna pick a heel slime because I'm a biased person and I love heel slimes. I love heel slimes. Yeah, I haven't done painting in a long time. No, I've been wanting to get back into it though. It's just been hard. Space is very hard to like find for crafts and art and stuff. That and supplies can be kind of pricey. Ugh. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. Mood. Yeah. I watched the Bob Ross marathon on YouTube to wind down before bed. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, for some weird reason, Bob Ross is just incredibly calming. Maybe I should talk like him. Put you all to sleep in the middle of the Sunday daytime. Be like, I'm putting a happy little Pikmin on my thing. Just gotta put it down right on the thing and make sure his little feet are aligned. Oh, actually I don't know what's going on with his Pikmin. Oh, I have to kind of push his feet into position here. Not a lot of time. Oh, but I think that worked. Okay, I think we're good. His little tiny feet had to be kind of pushed into place. But they are on there now. Okay, that is the first part of the first layer. It takes a while. It's worth it though. Okay, we need these little heads. These little pieces here. Although that's me trying to get better at digital art. Digital art's hard. I know people act like it's so easy, but it is factually a hard medium, just as any medium is to perfect. There's technique for every type of art, every type of craft, medium, etc. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I didn't actually. Never mind. Sorry, don't ignore the uh-oh. I thought I had accidentally dented the paper, but I did not. Yeah, it's something you have to just kind of give yourself time and patience and practice on. And remember that, you know, it's going to be slow and you're not going to know everything. And there's people on the internet who can teach and help you to learn some technique. And a lot of it's going to be just you doing and experimenting and learning. So just keep at it. And, you know, and if you're enjoying it, that's what really matters. You'll just naturally master it that way. That collection will start later, but for now I'm enjoying this stream and chatting with everyone here. Aw, yay, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying this stream. Makes me happy. Internet is super useful for teaching about bazongas. That's true. Only 12 layers to go. Crona, you're not even wrong, actually. I don't know how many layers there are on this thing. There's technically only 5, but each of them have multi-layers, except I think for layer 5. Layer 5 is just... Oh. Yeah, layer 5 has bazongas. It's facts. Layer 5 is just by its lonesome. It doesn't actually have any bazongas. Sad, I know. No bazongas. What kind of miserable existence is that? But, I forgot what I was saying now. I got distracted by bazongas. Ogres are like onions. They have layers. It's true. Ogres are like onions. They have the layers. Put that one out. Okay, so this one's good for now. Then we've got this little guy, this little blue guy. Pop that out. Okay. And we need a green. I think it's a dark green, actually. Yeah, it's a very dark green. It's this dark green. Look at this decapitated Pikmin. He's decapitated. Poor baby. He's decapitated. Who wouldn't get distracted by bazongas? So true. What can I say? It's the gremlin in me. That's why I had to pick this model for today. Look what you've done to our boy. I know. Well, I didn't do it. The people who made this did that. That's on them. You took a nibble. Actually, it was Rusty's fault. He ate the Pikmin's head. Rip Pikmin. You were loved by many until Rusty bit your head off, and now you are still loved by many, but you're headless. Very sad. Very sad. Very sad. Oh, you know another thing that actually really helps with this? I just now realized. I think it's in this bucket. Not in there. Well, I was gonna say an X-Acto knife also really helps a lot too. So if you're... I thought it was in with my Gundam stuff, but my model kit building stuff. But unfortunately, it's not. Okay, I need to put... Oh, I need red. I need a red as well. Got the white, the blue. Oh, there's a tiny little... Wait. Okay, no. It must be... No, that goes on the cherry. What is that? Oh, never mind. That's underneath the blue thing. Never mind. Okay. Sorry. I always recommend too, if you are doing this craft, to never throw away any of your sheets until after you are done. I would keep all your sheets, even if they look empty, keep them all until the very end, because sometimes little tiny pieces will be hiding in them. And yeah, it can get very scary if you throw it away and then you have to be like, oh no. So I recommend, I think I've made that mistake. I think that's how I can very much say, do not make that mistake. Let me get some more glue really quick. This is getting a little, it's a little dry. Okay, there we go. I was like, come on, glue, open. Open. Okay, now we're ready to go back. Put this strawberry on. Sorry, I'm trying to share with the class. I keep forgetting I have to share with you all the process. of the paper theater. Doesn't help my brush is also getting a little tacky. But, I mean, because it's tacky glue. But still. It makes it a little harder to... Might need to use a paper towel and get some of that glue out. But let me first put down my strawberry. In the words of Rex from Xenoblade, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Look at his little feet. Look at his little feet. Okay, let me wipe this glue off. Oh my god, that G Gundam reference. Cat is making a paper theater with the help of Kyoji. Thank you. I feel seen. Thank you for making a Gundam reference. I love that. I had this thought of a story or game where the protagonist is an origami person. Yet every time he changes shape, he gets a new ability. I bet this concept exists, but I'm just thinking about art. Dude, that's such a cool concept. I would play that in a heartbeat. I wonder if it does exist. I'm really curious now. If not, sounds like you have a game to make. I've always wanted to make a game, but I don't know if I'd be any good at it. You never know until you try, I suppose. But I'd have to probably use like RPG Maker, I feel like. I'd have to be one of those people who uses like the RPG Maker tools, this is just fine. Those are actually really pretty amazing tools. And so many beloved games have come out with it, but oh no, Kronai, Nintendo has requested your location. Oh, that's true. There is the game called Origami King, but they're not origami people, are they? They're made out of paper, but they're not origami, are they? Or even if you change its colors, different colored paper gets a new weapon. Ooh, that'd be cool. It can be kind of like Pikmin, where the different colored critters mean different abilities. Like the blue Pikmin can swim in water, whereas the rest of the other Pikmin cannot. Stuff like that. That'd be really cool. I need this guy. Another tip is, that I always do, I would go and just confirm that your piece fits and then put it down. That way you also make sure you are gluing the correct side. Oh, hang on. I see a little thing that's going to bother me later if I don't take care of it. Hang on. It's just the tiniest little thing sticking out, but I still want... Okay, I think I got it. It's really tiny. You probably can't even see it. But there's a tiny little... Oop, I touched my phone. Yeah, you can still kind of see it, but it's really hard to see. A little tiny knob right there. I might get my X-Acto knife. I need to get up, though. Give me 1 second. I know exactly where it is. I just need to go grab it. It's literally right behind me, but a little ways to the little walk. Small little walk. Well, never mind. I didn't actually know where it was. Oh no, I found a friend on the floor. This little guy was on the floor. It's going to number 3. Okay, never mind. I don't know where my... I thought I knew where it was. I lied. I do not know where it is. I thought there was one in here. Let me double check. Well, there's blades in here. Why would there not be an X-Acto? Oh, there is an X-Acto knife. Here we go. Found it. Here we go. Okie dokie. We have power now. Okay, there we go. Let me scoot on up a little closer here. He was trying to escape. Well, too bad. He has to be my friend now. He's forced to hang out with me. Okay, let me see. Where is that little knob? There it is. Okay. Sorry, this is very off camera. Oh, I got it. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you guys want to see? Safety first. And then... like, it's very minimal. It's really not going to make that much of a difference. That little knob is now gone, and it makes me quite pleased. So yeah, I recommend having an X-Acto, tweezers, the Tacky Turbo, a paintbrush that you don't mind getting glue on. I just got these specifically to have glue on them. And yeah, you should be able to then be able... that was redundant, but you get my drift. You should be able to do a paper theater pretty well if you have some patience. Or if you just don't care, if you're not like me and you're like, oh, I don't really care about these little knobs, then yeah, more power to you, honestly. I'm just weird and I like to try to trim them off. But yeah, you should be able to do a paper theater pretty easily with these tools and a little bit of time and patience. Oh, and a cutting mat. Get you a cutting mat. Very, very nifty thing to have in general if you do crafts. Ah, there we go. Okay, got that little nub taken off. Okay, now I can stick this on. Let me figure out if I'm doing this correctly. Okay, okay. Glue this side. My little friend, you will be part of this paper standee. There is no escape. It's true. Exactly. That is how I whisper to my Pikmin paper theater, and I say, you may not escape. It is not an optional thing for you to be not a part of this. Uh-oh. Ooh, I got glue on my finger. Oh, paper towels. That's another thing you should have. Have some paper towels lying around. You never know when it will get a little messy. Okay, need to make sure it's in the right position. Also has the lo-fi music treating y'all. The lo-fi sparkle theme. BRB soup time. Ooh, soup time. That sounds amazing. If I don't make it back, then know that you are truly awesome or amazing. Thank you everyone for the fun time. You too, Resdy. Enjoy your soup. It's relaxing. Oh, good, good. That's the aim. That's the goal. Kitty came for lap pets. Oh, good. Kitty. Kitty. I love kitties. Okay, that has to go there. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about what the Game Awards, like announcements wise, they're gonna have. Like, that's mainly the main reason I watch it. People be like, you watch it mainly for the commercials? Yes, I do. Well, not really. To me, they're not commercials. They're like announcements, but there are actually commercials on there. I do not watch for those. Most of them are like Fortnite or other weird things, but I like seeing all the game reveals. And I'm hoping we'll get more Okami 2 news, because that was revealed last year and I lost my absolute mind. I'm so excited for Okami 2. Like a proper Okami 2. Uh-oh. Hang on, this one's giving me some trouble. I think it's because the yellow is a little wonky doodle. Yep, it was a little wonky doodle. gosh. Okay, I need my tweezers. Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta fix these Pikmin feet. Them grippers. Okay. Sorry. These little tiny feet, they're kind of problem children. I had to kind of squeeze them into place and use my tweezers to really get in there, but I had to get really close to my face. So yeah, if you do these, watch out for little tiny pieces like this. They can get kind of gollywompered, and then you're gonna have to reposition them. But I got it in. It's all good now. Okay, next we have this piece. I think it goes right there. Maybe it goes like this. Let me double check here. I think it goes this way, or maybe it goes this way. I don't know. I can't tell on this one very well. I don't know if it really matters. The newest Pikmin enemy, the Gollywomper. It does sound like a Pikmin enemy. Oh, you're so right. The Gollywomper. I love Pikmin. I still haven't played 3 or 4. Oh, I have so many games I need to play. We'll play them all on stream eventually. It'll just take 1,000 years for me to get to all of them. Hey, cats. Cat said doo-doo. Doo-doo? You think that is that entertainment for you? Doo-doo? Do you like it when I talk about the doo-doo? The character from Fire Emblem. Get your minds out of the gutter. Doo-doo. Thank you so much, Luna, for showing me your sparkle. You are shining ever so brightly. Never stop sparkling. Thank you for sharing your beautiful, wonderful sparkle with me. There we go. It's coming together. Repositioning a little bit. There we go. King Doo-Doo-Doo. It's so funny. I was rewatching my Kirby Air Riders footage back, and I kept calling Waddle Dee Dee. I'm like, that's so embarrassing. But I think I was just like so like brain rotted from how much fun I was having. I don't think, and like too excited from like, you know, having a Kirby game, but I don't even think I don't think I was capable of proper speech. Gotta get these little tiny feet. Little tiny feet. Little tiny feet. Oh, oh! Oh, oh! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Just get him on there. I was too busy showing off his little tiny grippers. His little itty bitty grippers. Okay, that's actually looking pretty good. There we go. Okay, that's another layer done. Okay, we have more pieces. Okay. King DDD would be shocked meeting his cousins Dododo and DDDs. These nuts. DDDs. My name's King DDDs. These nuts. Sorry. Yeah, we called Waddle Dee's nuts too. We were such goobers. I had so much fun playing Air Riders. We're gonna be doing more on stream at some point for sure. Cause that was just too much fun. For real. I had a blast. Okay, this one I think is empty, yeah. And then we need a little bit of Monica. No, not Monica. We don't need Monica. She's with the girls in what's it called? Poppy's Playtime. No, I'm just sorry. Sorry, bad joke. It's just me being silly. I couldn't remember the name of the game, but for some weird reason Poppy's Playtime popped in my head, and I'm like, yeah, that's it, brain. You're absolutely right. That is 100% the correct game. But nobody else would have understood why I said that, so I had to give context because my brain was like being really dumb. Oh gosh, this is such a... What a pain! There we go. Oh, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Got that out. Whew, that was a little scary. Don't forget DDD and Doo-Doo-Dude. Doo-Doo-Dude. Hey, Doo-Doo-Dude, what's up? Doo-Doo-Dude secretly like the nicest guy. He's like the really nice one of the family because he's so chill. Okay, I've almost got this guy. Sorry, this is very precise. Oh, that little foot! No. Okay, I got it out. Little foot was in the way. It was creating sabotage. Okay, I need the white again. Okay, I need... Look how terrifying that is. It's so scary looking. It is temporary, of course. That doesn't mean it's any less scary. It's going right here. That looks... Look at this. I'll show it after we put it on fully, but oh my, it looks a little terrifying. Okay, this... Oh, I need this white piece as well, and then there's the brown piece, that really tiny brown piece. Just remembered how many power-ups Kirby has and how godly the pink ball is. I know, Kirby is amazing. Best of baby. Don't know nothing. I love Kirby so much. I got like, it's kind of like a display cabinet, but it's like, so it's the Billy from IKEA, but it's like a trio Billy, like it's the smaller Billies, but in a trio and formed into a corner. And then like with 2 glass doors on the side, and then like the middle part is open. And one of those glassed off areas is a huge Kirby collection that I've accumulated. It's not even all of the Kirby stuff. It's just, there's just so much of it. I love Kirby that much. Oh, I forgot my brown piece. It's okay. I'll just scoot it off and I'll go ahead and put some stuff on here. Okay, yeah, that is correct. Yes, okay, turn it around. Oh, I got glue all over my hand. Oh, push that down. There we go. I forgot the glue was more fresh. I got it all over my finger. Get my tweezers. There we go. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna have to clean that glue off my finger. But for now, whew. No, don't do it. Don't fall. Be the best you can be. Dun, 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 dun. We have a strawberry. Cat has also become part of this paper theater. I have. Look, it's happening. I'm bleeding glue. It's only a matter of time before I too become consumed. My fingers have dried glue on them. I don't know if it will pick up. Okay, you can kind of see like the little white specks. It's dried glue. That's how fast this stuff dries. Oh, hang on. It's coming off my finger. I have to kind of rub it out. That sounds not in that. Don't take that out of context. It's for glue. Okay, neighbor upstairs. Bonk, 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 bonk to you too. A little bit cat adds to it. It's true. I put my DNA in it. I'll spit on this. No, I'm just joking. No. Look at the strawberry. The glue's still drying, but it's getting there. Let me kind of push some of this together. No, Cronai. I said no. I said no. Don't take that out of context. No. Bad Cronai. Oh, I forgot to put this black piece on. Oops. Okay, that's okay. We can add it on. I was supposed to put it on last step, but luckily I found it, so I didn't forget it. Oh, you guys can't even see me putting my glue very delicately on here. This is good content for you. You like gluing? I don't know. Don't ask me questions. Okay, I need to just kind of mold this into the... There we go. There's a few little nubbies I don't really like on that, but I think I can live with them. They probably won't show that much. Yep. There we go. I almost forgot that little part. There we go. Hey, Smex, you want some glue? Do you want to eat glue with me? Instead of take ibuprofen, like that meme with the hand reaching out. Hang on. Hang on, I got it. Eat glue with... Do you want to eat glue with me? Don't eat glue. When you get a chance, you should read my previous message. Oh, also funny side note, when my nephew was around 4 or so, he called Kirby bubblegum. Oh, that's so cute. That's precious. We're all in 2nd grade today. It's true. We're doing arts and crafts today. The teacher is Miss Planetshine. She's also the student. So you're all screwed. No, well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you all are. I don't know. Okay, this has little Pikmin feet, so I'm gonna have to be very delicate with this. Oh, I need to put his weird head on and his pink body. Okay. Let me do the pink first. Okay, that's definitely the correct way. Yep. Okay. Oh, no! Okay, yeah. Okay. Look at this little tiny Pikmin. He's so... Look how tiny this piece of paper is. Absolutely ridiculous. His little limbs. Like I said, a thin layer of glue does a really good job. It's never need too much, really. Okay, look at that. Okay, he's got his pink body on. And then we're gonna add the white on top of the black here. Okay, yep. I think that's fine. It's true though. The 2nd grade comment even makes more sense because we were going like hee hee doo doo earlier. Talking about these nuts. We might as well just all be in 2nd grade eating glue and in arts class. You know, putting glue on our fingers. Did anyone else used to do that when they were a kid? Put glue on your fingers and then peel it off? Or is that just me? I like to do that in elementary school. I don't know why that's in my, like, a core memory for me. But it is. It's a core memory that I liked to do that. And I'm not really sure why my brain hung on to that, but it sure the heck did. There we go. Okay, that Pikmin should be done. Then we can move on to the yellow Pikmin right here. I did? Oh, good to know. You peeled it off like Goldmember's skin? Goldmember? What is that? She liked to do that? Who's Goldmember? I'm scared. What is that? I'm gonna do this guy first. Am I a goober? Should I know who or what Goldmember is? Should I know this reference? Is that a JoJo reference? No. Okay. There we go. Oh, this looks so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. We've almost got a full Pikmin. Hang on, I'm trying to get the glue to kind of go down a little bit. I also see a nubby. A nubby I need to cut off. Hang on. Being a VTuber is hard sometimes because you can't reveal your face. But my first instinct was to... I mean, there's not a hard set rule. You can't reveal your face. I'm trying not to right now, but I don't really think I care. I've cosplayed. I've posted my cosplays. I think people probably already kind of know what I look like, at least in cosplay. But my first instinct, nonetheless, was to get as close as possible and put my head all into the camera. Like, how about we don't? Look at him! Look at the baby! Okay, his little feet are in position now. Look at him. He's just a tiny. Okay, put that knife away. Okay, he's done. Okay, now it's just the yellow Pikmin. Okay. I refuse to think that Cat is anything other than a purple-haired alien anime girl. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you for living the dream for me. Thank you, 7-Pay. You know what? I feel seen. I feel acknowledged. And I feel like I can do anything now. Wow, I feel so happy. Okay, let me, there we go. Also, how are you doing, 7-Pay? It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm so focused on my paper, I can't talk to people. It's kind of a problem. How about that for your nightmares?
Hey, what's up, sexy?
Okay. Now he has a red body I need to put on, and then there's a little tiny brown piece I have to put on. Yeah, handcrafts. Yeah, we're doing a paper theater. It's Pikmin. That's what the goal is today. I don't know if we will have time for the Poke House. The Poke House model kit. I don't know. We'll have to just see how time is when I finish this. So at the very least, I'd like to finish this. And then I need to take a break between streams because I am streaming Xenoblade today as well. So I'm having a double stream kind of day. But I've been wanting to do these kinds of things, so I needed time to do them. Needed to find time. There we go. Okay. I think that's the, oh wait, no, I almost forgot. this little tiny brown piece. It's exactly why I said don't throw away these things as you do it until you're completely done. Because you never know when you're gonna miss a little piece like this. Because I've actually done that before. And I mean, it's not gonna be the end of the world, but at the same time, like, you know what I mean? It's gonna be one of those things where they're gonna be like, crap. And it'd be better to not go dumpster diving, you know? Kat's doing, working a double shift on twitch.com. I am. It's double shift day today, BB. But that's okay. This is actually really relaxing, so this doesn't really feel like a shift. And even then, Xenoblade won't feel like a shift. It just feels like emotional damage. As I'm sure I'm going to be given some of that today. Okay, what is this supposed to look like? It's supposed to be... This is so tiny. Don't even worry about it. This is also why I recommend tweezers. Okay, let me see if this is the correct position to put it in. Oh, shoot, come on, bro. Oh, it's so tiny. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is this. I think I'm going to put a little bit of glue on that top of this, and then oh, okay. Ah, we got it on. It's just a tiny. Okay, it's on there. Okay, that's that layer done. Oh, this is actually a really easy layer. Okay, sweet. Okay, this needs this. Boop, and then got yellow. Yellow. And blue. Ad break is done. Oh crap, I didn't even realize we were on an ad break. Sorry guys, you didn't miss too much. Here, I'll show you what I did. I just got this very, like, look how tiny and delicate that is. This little tiny guy. Saw some glue, hang on, I need to scrape it off. There we go. Yeah, look at that tiny little guy. These things are just so tiny and delicate. They're so beautiful. And I popped out our next layer stuff. You didn't miss nothing. It's true, you didn't miss nothing. You missed very little. Well, I mean, missed a few things, but nothing too big. Nothing crazy. Maybe next time I do a paper theater, I'll kind of zoom in a little bit more, but yeah, first time ever doing this format for a paper theater, or really for any crafts. I've mostly only done hand cam stuff for, what's it called? Unboxings. When I get a collector's edition, sometimes I'll unbox them on stream, show off the contents, but I haven't really done anything like this before. This is fun. Definitely something I'm gonna try to do it, like I said earlier in the stream, at least every other week, I think. I don't know, next week is a long weekend, so maybe I'll try to squeeze one in then. Because it's just kind of fun to do these. Oh, there we go. Okay, I've got a leaf to place. Ooh. And I've got 2 Pikmin bodies to place. Okay, let me see how this leaf is supposed to go really quick. This way. Okay. I'm going to do this one a little bit differently. I'm going to put the glue on this place, and then I'm going to put the green on top. There we go. Oh my god, Lavi! Congrats on the VIP, friendo! Hello, how are you doing? Let me get that for you. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I have to remember how to do things. Roles manager, that would be what I need. Hocus pocus, very important Plantis. It's true, you are a very important Plantis. That is a fact. Let's see, okay, Lavi. There you are. Finally, I had to type in an A. And VIP. Congrats on our 19th VIP, Lavi! Your diamond VIP should show up here in a little bit, or now. I don't know how fast it ever works. Yay! Number 19! I guess this is a good time to let people know we have 50 slots total. So that's 31? No, that's not how that works. Wait. Yes, we have 31 more VIP slots. Right? Hang on. Let me just... Yes, we have 31 left. Okay, there we go. Back to that. I could have had many VIPs, but Bard mode. Hey, now you can save up for VIP, JS Colon, because now you're not having to spit on Bard mode. Maybe I'll do one Bard mode a month. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a reasonable person. No. How are you doing, by the way, Lavi? How was, I don't remember what you were doing earlier today, stream-wise. How was that? Let me give you a shout-out here really quick. Please go check out, oh, Genshin! Oh, that's right, you were doing Return to Genshin from your Donathon, or Birthday-a-thon? I don't remember what it's called anyway. But yes, everybody, please go check out my wave mate of EleMyth, Lavi Alraune. She's an excellent VTuber. Her model is very booty-miss, and she's got a new model debuting here very, very soon. I think it's the 29th question mark? Feel free to let people know, Lavi. 29th in the evening. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so please go check out Lavi. I'd really appreciate it. I tragically returned to Genshin Impact as a goal fulfillment. I'm thinking later on the 29th so you girlies can join me. Oh, yeah, that would be so much fun. Okay, just let me know the final time and date and I'll, because I might, if that's the case, it's in the evening, because it's Saturday, yeah? If that's the case, I will schedule my Dragon Quest for the daytime, I think. Yay, I'm excited! Okay, wait, what was I doing? Oh, right, bodies. These little tiny Pikmin bodies. Okay. After this round, I'm gonna get myself a slurp of my drink. I feel very thirsty from all this papering, I guess, and theatering and gluing. It's a lot of work to glue. I wish I was lying, but it really is. It feels like a task. When you have to get into these... Not a bad task. Like I said, I quite enjoy these, but you have to get like these little tiny Pikmin limbs. I'm just like, geez Louise. These little tiny pieces. There we go. Oh, actually, there needs to be a little more glue on that stem, I think. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's looking like a Pikmin. Oh my gosh. You are so cute. I'm sorry, I'll show you guys in just a second. He's looking mighty adorable. I just need to get his little feet kind of pressed together. Uh-oh. Hopefully that glue won't show up. It shouldn't. It should dry clear, but yeah, it's already disappearing. Okay. Look at him! Just a baby. I do gotta lurk at the moment. I gotta run out for spices and groceries. But I pray the internet behaves for you and take care of the Pikmin. Okay, sounds good, Lavi. Thank you. Have fun on your outing. Hope it is much goodness. Hi, Rusty. You came back. Welcome back from soup time. How are you doing? Beautiful? Yeah, see, this is where we are now, Rusty. We've got some Pikmin kind of forming. They're not fully there yet, but they're getting there. Okay, I gotta take a drink. Hang on. Yummy, yummy. Okay. My hair got wet. Didn't mean to get condensation on my head or hair, whatever. Okay. Let me go ahead and do the blue now. I think I'll do this one a little bit differently. I think I'm going to put it on top of this and then put him on top of that. Also, hang on, my brush has a little bit of like glue stuck to it that's kind of making it be a little weird. Worst case scenario, I'll get a different brush. I have multiple brushes for this exact reason. And they're very colorful. They're rainbow. Gotta have rainbow. It's cutesy pootsy. Okay, got this blue guy. Not to be confused with purple guy. Oh, I see why we did the little bit of pink. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Here, I'll show you guys in just a second. Sorry, I've got to reposition him, get his feet and limbs pushed down into place. So you know that pink layer we put on? Part of that was because his little tiny mouth is showing. Look at his little mouth. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. His little mouth. See, it's little surprises like that. You just know. You know, you're putting this together and you're like, why do I need pink there? I don't understand. And then it's just like, oh, it's because his little mouth is peeking out. It's so cute. Cat is cootsy pootsy. Thank you. But you all are also cootsy pootsy. Okay, now we need, besides crunkly paper ASMR, we've got a flower, a leaf, and a bud. Okay. We got this little part. Okay. Don't mean to alarm you, but you missed the biggest redeem ever. Bardma was a thing. Oh, since Bardma was a thing. Oh, I did. You're right. I'm sorry. I saw it and then I went, oh, I'll do it after I shout out Lavi. I forgot to do my ara ara. Ara ara starlight sala ara. Ara ara. Does it work with the gremlin or should I make it a little more gremlin like go ara 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 ara? Or should I do like a JoJo and go oro 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 oro? Ara ara. It's just funny watching the gremlin PNG jump up and down. She's so funny looking. She's just so funny looking. Okay, that's out of there. Yep, all done. Ara baka. I think I like it. JoJo ara hits different. It does. Ara It's fun being able to have hands and be able to be silly with them. I wouldn't know otherwise. I don't normally have hands. No, Sorry, it made the way I said that made it sound like I just don't have hands. I'm like, well, it's not quite right, but you get the drift. Okay, that's over there. Okay, now I need to do. Bip. Oh, why is Phantom calling me? That's awkward. I don't know how to answer when I'm using my Phantom. I can't answer your call right now. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm using my phone as a camera. Oh, Phantom. Aw, hi, Kanda. Welcome back from your nap. This stream is so relaxing. I woke up from a nap. Yay! Hopefully you all are getting some good relaxation vibes in. I'm glad you got a good nap in. Probably needed it. I don't know why Phantom tried to call me. I think he forgot that I'm, like, streaming? I don't know. I'm so confused. But I don't think he would have called me unless it was important. Maybe I should step away for a second and see what he needed? I don't know. Or maybe he just forgot. I don't know. I can't really take my phone off, though. Had a small dream about bottles of different colors. Ooh, that sounds like a cute dream. That sounds like a very pleasant dream. A very soothing, soft dream. Does it really matter? I think it's symmetrical. Let me double check. No, I do think this one goes that way. Yeah, okay. There we go. I was gonna paint my nails for today, but I forgot to do that. It's okay though. It's not the end of the world. There we go. Next layer's done. Oh, Discord. You're so right, Saluna. That's a good question. That's a good point. Let me do that. You can paint them on stream? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about doing that. Let me message Phantom really quick. Give me 1 second. Hopefully he sees the ping. I don't know. He just needed to know where my car keys was or something. He might be wanting to take my car to the wash. I don't know. Okay, we're now ready for the next layer, which is these 2 white pieces. They're kind of maybe more of an off-white, actually. Not paint, pain. All the pain. Oh, you want me to stream my pain? Okay. Ow! Is that good for you? Did that give you joy? Okay, let me pull this out. And let me get this out. Very much so, thank you. Okay, good. Glad. I'm glad I could help and make your day better. With my pain and suffering of ow! It's kind of like the fake pain I do for my cat. Whenever she, like, plays with a toy when I'm playing with her. And then I'll just fake, like, pain for her. You know what I mean? Does anyone else do that for their pet? Where you like they're biting at the toy or kicking it or whatever, and you're like, owie, owie, owie. She just looks at me like I'm crazy. She's like, what? Why are you doing that? I'm like, I'm trying to simulate the experience for you. Come on, girl. It's not the same without some death cries or pain cries. You know, you're going hunting, girl. Yeah, thank you, Saluna. Thank you so much. That was a good suggestion. Oh, look how perfect that is. Look at that little tiny bud. Okay, we just have the Flowser now. I think I'll probably do this one the other way around. Sometimes I find it easier to glue the thing directly on, and sometimes I find it easier to put the glue on and then stick the thing on. It's a process. I just kind of vibe, you know? I vibe and figure out what kind of process I want to do. Oh, perfect. Okay. Look at that! We're almost done with this layer. It looks like, I think. Yes, we're almost done with this layer. We have one more piece, and it's just this tiny little guy right here. After that, we're on to layer 3. Okay, this one I am going to glue on top of this thing for, because this is little tiny baby. Okay. And there we go. That should be it. Is Flowser supposed to be a combination of flower and Bowser? Nah, it's just me being silly. It's just a silly way of saying flower, but I do like where your thought process goes. Maybe it's a bouquet of flowers from Bowser. That's what that is. There we go. It's like Poozle. You're right, Tutorial. Well, for the record, Tutorial's not one I made up. That was one I think Joel or Vines said one time. I don't remember who specifically. If anyone knows and wants to correct me, please feel free. But yeah, look at that. That's one layer. I believe we're done with this layer. I have all my paper up here is gone. Yep. Okay, so the main 3 trio, or the original trio, are complete. We're gonna put them off to the side, let them dry. Next, we have layer 3. It was Joel? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, he said tutorial once, and I never let that go. I was like, yep, that's how I'm saying that from now on. There's no going back. There's no going back to tutorial. Memories of Bowsette resurfaced. Okay, yeah, Bowsette though. Like, yeah. I don't know. I'm just being silly. Okay. There we go. And then we've got... Oh. Could you check the size? Okay, hang on. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do one thing for Phantom. I just need to check on a sizing thing for him. Give me 1 second. Okay. I have done what he has requested. Okay, I'm back. What was an interesting week on? Oh, Bowsette. Yeah, that was. Oh, that was an interesting week. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, he just needed a quick little. He just needed me to go check on something for him. I guess he must be out getting some clothes or something, so he needed a size. Was it the sizing of a Pega-Pony dress? A Pega-Pony? What's a Pega-Pony? No, I don't think he's getting a princess dress for me. As much as I would love a princess dress. Classic man never knows their pant size. I don't... It was indeed his pant size. I don't know if I said that out loud or if I just said size, but regardless, yeah. How does a skull wear clothes? Well, you know, C class. C classic. Absolutely. Oh, hey, we're getting rated by Ranger Karasu. Hello, Ranger. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out here. Code Vein! Oh, I freaking love Code Vein! I hope you had a fantastic time. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Cat Planetshine. I'm currently grimling up because we're working on a Pikmin paper theater today. We've got 2 layers done so far on stream. We're working on the 3rd. Hope you all had a fantastic time hanging out with Ranger Karasu. I don't know why my brain was like, Ranger, and then now we will fail. I hope you had a fantastic time with Ranger Karasu. And if you guys need to raid and run and go get after stream self-care, please feel free. Thank you again. I finally got past the cathedral. Oh, good. Excellent, friend. Good to hear. I loved Code Vein. I really want to go revisit it. I really want to revisit it now that Code Vein 2 is on its way. Because I played that, oh gosh, when it first came out. It was a long time ago anyway. Yeah, the trailers for 2 finally convinced me to dig it. Excited as well. Good. Yes. Yes, yeah, it looks really good. And I really did love Code Vein. It was so much fun. And I really loved Io. I have a figure of her, a poster. I just really loved her. She's so cute. Okay, that's out. Woo! My lid for my knife fell. But we have freed the brown. I already did something that means I'll need to play it through one more time. Oh no. That's okay though. Phantom wants to eat, or Pando wants to eat Phantom. Yeah, Sparklebutt does sometimes want to eat Phantom. She gets very hungry. Yes. She has appetites, or she gets cravings for floating skulls. Are you looking for the newest RE game? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm really looking forward to Resident Evil 9. I've been a huge Resident Evil fan for a very long time, so I'm excited to see, especially since like I didn't personally I didn't personally play 7 and 8. I watched them, but I want to play them at some point. I don't know. I'm more excited about 9 than I have been 7 or 8, so even if 8 has Lady Dimitrescu. But she's not in the game for very long. But they still use her for so much advertising. They even using her for Resident Evil 9 ads. It's so funny. Her cultural icon status cannot be disputed. Welcome back, Sparky. How are you doing? I lived, I think. Well, you seem here, kind of. You seem coherent. I'm so behind on RE. keep meaning to go back, but I fell off with the dark days of RE6. Oh, fair enough. I'm one of those weird people that weirdly actually enjoyed RE6 for what it was, I mean. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. You want to punch boulders? Dude, I love Resident Evil 5. I really do. I have such good memories with Resident Evil 5. Like, I know people are not very happy with RE5 because it was, you know, more actiony, but I actually really enjoyed it. And I played that game so much with my friends. It's very weirdly nostalgic for me. Like, people get nostalgic about Mario, and for some weird reason, that for me is Resident Evil 5, because I played online multiplayer with Phantom. Back then, I made a lot of friends. Me and my friends would come over, like, we would hang out together at one of our other friends' houses, and we would play Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries together. Like, I'm not joking, this game has had so much impact. I get like weird little like, oh, I get soft and fuzzy inside when I think of RE5. It makes me really happy. As a Chris Redfield fan, I unironically love the boulder punching. Like Leon can't do that. Yeah, right? I don't know why. I've always loved when Resident Evil was a little campy. I've always loved the little campiness. Like Barry's, you could have been a Jill sandwich. And Leon going, your right hand comes off. Where are you guys going? Bingo? I don't know. I just love the little campy stuff Resident Evil does, so. And Resident Evil 6 was actually pretty, on that note with Resident Evil 6, it was actually pretty, it's interesting because Resident Evil 6 is like 3 full games in one game because it follows 3 different character paths. It's kind of amazing, actually. And it also had Mercenaries. It was a big chunky game. So, I will say, if you know, you know. I'm not going to elaborate, just because I don't want to give spoilers to people. But the airplane situation in that game did kind of terrify me. So, because that is a bit of a terrifying thought process. So, memories for me is Digimon Dusk and Dawn alongside Power Rangers Ninja Storm. Ooh, awesome. I don't think I've played either of those. I got into Digimon games pretty late. I didn't grow up with a PlayStation. I only started to get PlayStation, well, the only time I got, hang on. When I finally got a PlayStation, it was the PlayStation 2, and it was late life cycle. So I really didn't grow up with some of those cool, like, old school Digimon games and stuff like that. And I didn't grow up with an N64 or anything like that. My first Nintendo non-handheld console was the GameCube. So all my nostalgia, a lot of that nostalgia is kind of just spanned all over. It's kind of hard for me to think about Resident Evil 5 being old, but it's an old game. I played that on the 360. I bought that game probably like 3 times. I wish I was joking. I loved that game so much. I bought it so many times. I 100%ed it. I don't know what was wrong with me. I played it on Xbox, originally in 360. I think I bought the PS3 version, also played through that. And then I bought it for PS4 at one point, but I don't think I've touched it. I just looked at it and I went, I just really want to play this again. Maybe one day we'll play Resident Evil 5. I would like to revisit the series, especially now that I've been playing through Silent Hills, the Silent Hill series, because I love Silent Hill a lot, and it's making me also kind of want to go back and explore some Resident Evil. I gotta cut out little tiny wings, or a wing, this little tiny wing, for our pink Pikmin. And this is the rock Pikmin, the main body. I'm sad that the purple and the, what is it? Yeah, purple Pikmin and the white Pikmin don't get to join. I really love, those are some of my favorites. Mostly purple, because I'm biased. And I recognize that I'm biased. My first was NES. Oh, wow. Super Mario 1 and Duck Hunt. Dang, that's old school. That's awesome. I still have never beaten Digimon World 3, my first PS1 game, my first Digimon game, and it's a hard son of a gun. I was like, what is that word? I don't know why my brain couldn't comprehend what son of a gun was for some weird reason, but I'm trekking with you now. Simple, it made you happy. It did. It brought me so many friends, so many good memories. It was kind of wild how much of a phenomenon it was in my friend circle. We played that so much. I mean, part of what we did is we would go over, because I mentioned we would go over to our friend's place and play Mercenaries together, right? So part of what we also did during that was we would partner up. So we would, because one thing you could do with Mercenaries is you could have 2 people play at the same time and you would work together, or I think you could work against each other too. I think you could be competitive with it. And you could see who gets the highest score. That's what we were kind of doing. We were like competing against each other, but like in a friendly way, or seeing which teams were like could get the most points, because it's like a point system. Yeah, I don't know. We had too much fun. That game is weirdly nostalgic for me. RE's great for the camp because it offsets the humor, or the horror, excuse me, keeps it at a tolerable level for players who are big babies. It's me, I'm the baby. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, RE was one of my very first horror games, I want to say, because I played Resident Evil 1, I believe was my very first Resident Evil game, and it was on the Wii. Yeah, let that sink in. It was on the Wii. Which always kind of blows my mind. I always forget that Resident Evil was on the Wii. I did. I met my in-game crush when I got to Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I know. I'm one of those people who loves Leon. Okay, I know. Everybody grown. Look, I can't help it. He's just handsome, okay? I don't think anybody can resist him and his handsomeness. I feel like he's just universally appealing to everybody in the hot department, because I feel like it's very few people I've met that say like, oh, I don't like Leon very much. Like, who the heck doesn't like Leon? He's just a goober. A sad puppy. A sad PTSD puppy. Poor baby. I still have yet to play the 4 remake. I'm ashamed of myself. Or the 2 remake. I started it prior to streaming. I was playing it and then I stopped. Because as those who have been here for a while know, I am not the best at finishing games sometimes. At least before streaming, prior. I was not the best at finishing games. So I need to fix some of that. Eventually we'll play RE2 and 4 on stream, I think. Because I would honestly really love that. Revisit Resident Evil. There's also a new horror game I really want to try that has the music from Akira Yamaoka in it. I don't remember the name of it, but it's shown off during that weird Xbox showcase thingy. I'm like, I've got to stream at 7. I gotta keep chugging along at this. I can't be too distracted. I gotta take my break and go eat at some point. I can't just... I guess I could just stream back to back and eat during the stream, but I don't want to do that to you all. If I can help it. Sometimes I can't help it. Okay, we got our rock Pikmin started. Yeah, the RE Chris was Rebecca. Yeah, I love Rebecca. We need Rebecca. I also really love Jill, so. Even worse, not liking Ricky. Remember when that guy showed up to our Xenoblade 1 streams and he was like, so we hated on Ricky? And all of us just were like, no, get out! I mean, it wasn't quite that direct, but I'm pretty sure he left so fast. So it was kind of funny. I feel a little bad. We don't bully people here. That wasn't intentional. But I think about that, about how that guy was like, so we hated on Ricky? And we're all like, no! And he left. I'm like, well, you know what? It's true. We aren't hating on Ricky. And if that's your end goal, you're not in the right place, friend. I think I said something akin to that. Like, we love Ricky in this house, so if you If you don't love Ricky, that's fine, but you know, I'm just saying. I still think about that. It's really funny to me. The only people allowed to hate on Ricky are Ricky's kids. So glad I was able to stop by. Gonna grab my own dinner. Sounds good. Go get some wonderful nums. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Karasu. Thank you again for the raid. Like the Dunban guy. Yeah. Ricky and Dunbussy. Dunbussy. Yeah. We love Ricky and Dunban. Dunban and Ricky. They were like my two favorite characters, so, you know. Can I say? I guess I liked the dads. The dads had my heart in Xenoblade. I'm excited too to start the DLC for 2 tonight. That should be interesting. Okay, and I just need to put the wing on. I put glue down, but the glue already looks dry, so I'm just gonna put a little more. There we go. Okay. Wait a minute. No, you're correct. Oh my gosh, I almost had a heart attack. I thought, I thought I had it incorrect, and I was about to scream. I did not have it incorrect. We are okay. I was like, how would I have made that mistake? I'm looking at the picture. Okay, there we go. Ooh. You gotta head out and resty. Sounds good. Have a great one. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Never stop sparkling, friendo. I'll see you next time. Yes, a correctness acquired. I was so scared there for a second, but I was like, how would I have messed that up? I'm literally following the picture. Like, I can't mess this up. It would be really hard to anyway. Yeah, Team Dad for life, for real. But I also loved Ricky's kids in the DLC? DLC? Is it DLC? Yeah. Yes, DLC. It is DLC. No, it wasn't DLC. It was packaged in with Definitive Edition. Never mind. But I really liked his kids. They were cutie patootie butts. They were just tiny babies. And they were born in the generation that says, nah, nah, nah. Because you do you, you little warriors. You do you. Okay, come on. There we go. Boop. All done with that. Sorry, I've been really using the X-Acto since I found it. It is a very handy tool for these little things. And I believe we have... No, we do not need the hand yet. And sorry, I keep holding this thing. Are you guys worried about me because I keep waving this knife around? There's the little buds we need. We need this one. The little one down here. There we go. Pull that out. And then I need the pink. I need this very specifically. Oh, this actually can transfer over to 4. Because it's actually got a 4 on it. I forgot there was a 4th layer. Holy cow. What do you have? A knife! No! Okay. Maybe. I mean, I do technically have a knife. It's just a baby knife. It's fine. It won't hurt nobody. It don't know nothing. Come on, baby. Okay, I need to cut that. I need to cut that. Okay, boop. All done with that. Gremlin Cat would be that kid in the vine. Oh, 100%. I should have asked the artist for a version with a knife. But I don't think that came with the request. Darn. I think this one is done. Yeah. Thankfully this layer isn't as complex. So this won't This isn't nearly as bad. Okay, I'm going to... Okay. Okay, we got a pink Pikmin. Just a baby. You played Torna last night and it's already pretty rad. Oh, good. That makes me excited. I was already excited, but I'm glad. And it looks like the internet's been behaving. Oh, I don't think I ever elaborated on when I said earlier that I think I figured out what was going on with my internet. For some weird reason, my PC was acting as if there was another LAN cable it could connect to. And it was connecting to that mysterious second LAN cable. I still have yet to figure out what was going on. So I don't know if that was the issue or what, but I messaged some friends who live in the complex and asked them as well what they thought about, like if they were having internet issues. And so I don't know. Very strange, to say the least. But I at least think I got it resolved. Sparklebutt is greeting me even though I've been here for a while. Yeah, she's kind of dumb. Don't worry about it. She's a little slow. To be perfectly frank, she's just a slow baby. She don't know nothing. She don't know nothing. Okay, there we go. Look. Okay, we're still going. Yeah, we do love our dumb baby bot. She's just kind of a dumb. Hopefully no net issues, or hopefully net issues are taken care of. I hope so. Cause yeah, when I was talking to my friend who lives in the complex too, they were saying essentially like, well, mine still says we're on this provider. And I was like, well, that's weird because mine's not saying that. And then I noticed my PC was saying there was a second Ethernet. Like, it was acting as if the connection was, like, a different one than the one I was on. And randomly, last night, when because I canceled stream and I decided to just clean and, like, work on stuff in my stream room. As I'm still kind of moving in. It's been a long process, but regardless. I noticed that the computer was now saying it was on the first LAN cable again, and that it was what's the word I'm looking for? It was on LAN 1. So I don't know. It might have been my computer having the problem. I'm not for sure. I've just decided to embrace that it was weird and that that's just the way it's gonna be probably. But I'll just keep an eye on it whenever I get onto the computer and make sure that I am on the correct LAN. Because I really am not sure why it thought there was a second LAN. Because there was obviously not. Maybe my PC was doing a dumb. I don't know. It was doing a dumb. Okay, there we go. First layer, well, not first layer, that layer is done. I believe the pink Pikmin is complete. I think we just have the rock Pikmin left. Let me get my map here. Go to the other side I need. We're on to the second half, or the second well, the back of the map. There we go. The back of the huge piece of paper. Let me take a drink really quick. I'm just in trance over the melody of the music. Oh, good. I'll have to let the music artist know. You all love the lo-fi version of my, because it's basically the lo-fi version of my opening theme, but I wanted an extended version with, you know, more variation in the sound so I could do like hand cam stuff with the music, and it wouldn't get too repetitive. So I'll have to let them know. I love the lo-fi theme. It's super cute. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I basically asked for my theme, but a lo-fi version, but like with some Kirby influence in it, because I really love Kirby. And there was a specific song that I really liked the vibes of that was kind of chill, but like never kind of got old. It was kind of relaxing. So I don't remember the specific song, but anyway, I'm glad my request did indeed come through correctly. Uh-oh, where'd my knife go? There it is. I found it. Okay, I need a leaf, and I need the other bud part. Okay. Okay, I think that's correct. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Boop. Oh, so y'all want to know something funny? So Resident Evil and I actually do have a pretty deep history. I didn't even really think about it. I don't think I've ever told this on stream before about how I used to cosplay a lot of Resident Evil, and my friends and I used to do like a yearly Resident Evil skit we would put on at a con near us. So I did skits and stuff for at least a few years, Resident Evil based, and I've cosplayed Jill and Claire and somebody else. I think I wanted to be Rebecca at one point, but I don't think I ever fell through with that. I think I done goofed. But yeah, anyway, it was kind of fun. I quite enjoyed doing skits and stuff. I helped put together the audio, and I took it very seriously. I don't know. I was serious about my craft. Granted, I think that's just how I am. That's kind of my nature, you know. I take things very seriously, but not necessarily to where I don't have fun, you know. You never did skits, but you just danced. Oh, but dancing's fun. I also did dancing at one point. I was in like a little idol group. It was fun until I had to leave. Just had to go do my own thing. Then so yeah, it's weird because I started with a bunch of cosplay. I've cosplayed for over 10 years. And then once the pandemic hit, cosplay was really hard to do. So, and that was around the time I discovered VTubers. And it was actually Kiara Takanashi, my Kamiyoshi, who inspired me to try streaming. And I guess the rest is just history, because I've now been doing this for like, almost 4 years? 4-year anniversaries next year. And I believe January 27th. And I started, I think, it's funny because my very first stream was Gravity Rush. I remember that so fondly. Because I wanted to play games I really loved when I started. I wanted to meet people who loved a lot of the same games I did. So I replayed Gravity Rush, and I went through Dragon Quest Builders. That was the other game I started with. And I had never finished Builders 2. Builders 2 specifically. I never finished Builders 2 until stream time. I actually finished it on stream, and we had a great time. I met so many people through Builders 2. It was... And Gravity Rush. I think those games already meant a lot to me, but they mean even more to me now. So... it's kind of funny talking about it, you know? My cosplays are always awesome. Oh, thank you. I don't cosplay much anymore, but the ones I do, I try to put some effort into. Idol group cat era. I love the thought of that. Oh yeah, because yeah, I did cosplay. So I basically went cosplay to skits. Back to like cosplay, but like competitive cosplay. I kind of did that for a while. Not super effectively, but I did win Best in Show once. And I won like 3rd and 2nd place in other showings. And then after that era, it was the idol era, where I danced in an idol group, a couple different idol groups. And then after the idol era, I guess it became the streaming era? Or maybe it was the depression era. I think, I wish I was joking. That sounds really sad. But yeah, I basically went from the idol era to like this depressive era. And now I'm in my happy streaming era. Thankfully, the depression era didn't last very long. It was kind of it's hard to explain why it happened. My life just kind of fell apart around that point. So it was a mixture of things. I'm a lot better now. It's been great. I love streaming so much. It's fun to talk with people and share passions and to, you know, do stuff like this on stream, craft and chat. It just makes me so happy. Yeah, the happy era is here, exactly. The I just want to have fun era. I want to cosplay again, but not only from series that mean a lot to me. Yeah, that's how I started cosplaying, actually. That's exactly how I started. And then, yeah, it kind of went wonky from there. Group projects, you know, wanting to get more involved in the community, stuff like that. But it's okay. You know, it was fun while it lasted. I don't regret any of it. It's just sort of funny. Nobody move. My arm is gone. Sit on the floor. There it is. Okay, I got the arm. It's fine. Might have to re-glue it, but it's fine. Whew! That was a little scary there for a second. I was worried about our little Pikmin's arm. It stuck to my finger when I lifted up, and the rest was history. Okay, let me get this on really quick. I'm gonna do it the other way this time. That was a little too scary. A little too close for comfort. I'm gonna get my hands probably. Uh-oh, wrong way, I think. No, I think that... Uh-oh, hang on. No, that's the right way. You're good. No, it's not. You're not good. And I just dropped it again. Oh my gosh, this one tiny piece is giving me trouble. Oh! Oh, I bent it! No. Okay, it's okay. The best thing we can do right now is just kind of flatten it out, let it dry. Okay, yeah, it looks okay. Yeah. Whew. That was a little scary there for a second. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. We're okay. I'm just gonna try to do this very delicately this time. Ooh, I touched the mic. I'm so sorry. I wonked it with the paintbrush. Whew, okay. Crisis averted. We got a hand on. There we go. It looks maybe a little rough, but it won't show too much once, you know, everything's all put together. Oh, we got an ad break. Okay. The con I used to go to had a special skit called Cosplay Chess, where a bunch of con goers would take part in a big chess game where they were pieces. Oh, I think I've seen that before. Yeah, that's cutesy pootsy. One day key free, one day, yeah, do key free. I think I'd love to do Coco with you, Symphony. Or maybe I don't know. No, I think I would like to do Coco. I think that'd be cute. I was going through a dark era of occult involvement and constant people pleasing, but it taught me a lot about others and myself. Yeah, I can totally understand the people pleasing aspect, Kana. I had a very similar problem for a while. Yeah, so I totally understand. But yeah, you learn a lot about yourself and others during those kinds of eras, 100%. Please, yes, we will do that eventually, I promise. Maybe next year. I still want to cosplay the DQ2 cousins with you. That'd be fun. Yeah, we can carry around a coffin for our fallen cousin who's constantly dead. Oh, no bother. This arm crisis is mad crazy. Every video title in a drama channel. Guys, you won't believe it. The arm crisis is in full mad crazy mode, guys. It's in full swing. It is absolutely maddening. You will not believe the latest drama on this arm crisis. So I was building, or actually no, it has to be about, let's pretend it's about me. Like I'm part of this is somebody else talking about me. There we go. You will never believe what Cat Planetshine experienced. The arm crisis has affected her and her Pikmin stream, where she was building a paper Pikmin, or paper theater Pikmin style, and suddenly an arm was released from the ether and fell onto the floor. The rock Pikmin suffered greatly, but it was all okay. He only lost 1 HP. I don't know. I don't listen to drama VTubers. No, drama people anything, so I don't know. I don't know if that sounds anything like what they sound like. Okay, I've got 2 little more tiny pieces on this, and then we're on to the 4th layer, which is pretty crazy. And it's almost 5. Holy cow. Yeah, these take a while. That's okay, though. Even if I only get an hour break in between streams, that's totally fine. I can just eat, and then I can get back on stream. It's not the end of the world. I wanted some time to hang out with my cat, but that's okay. She'll be okay. She'll forgive me, I think. I hung out with her yesterday as much as I possibly could. Okay, that's on there. Ah, and this needs to go right here. Okay. So yeah, we probably won't get around to the Pokey House. We'll have to just do that another time. I'll have to update the YouTube thumbnail and stuff, but that's okay. Not a big deal. It's not that hard to do. Okay, I think we're done with this layer. Look how cute that is. Oh my gosh. You can have Phantom stream for you? Oh, okay. I can eat and he can stream? Is that how that should work? Okay, we're on to layer 5. This is the last layer that has major pieces. Oh no, that would mean more craft streams. Oh well, guess that's how it is. Exactly. I have so many crafts we can do. Actually, I have my other paper theaters here right now, so I can kind of show you guys what we'll have in the future. This one is extra special because Sparky gave this to me. This is a Dragon Ball paper theater from Japan. It actually is from Japan. So yeah, I've got this one. This one is a 4.5 diamond difficulty. And then we've got JoJo paper theater. This is Narancia. He was my favorite from part 5. He is, I think, max difficulty. Yeah, he's like the hardest one I've got. And then I've got this little guy that's a wooden Kirby one of Waddle Dee and Kirby sleeping. So yeah, we'll be doing these eventually on stream too. Yes, Dragon Ball, JoJo, and Kirby. 3 of my favorite things. I do love me Dragon Ball, JoJo, and Kirby. Dragon Quest. I don't have any Dragon... Oh, wait, no. I do have Dragon Quest ones, but I already built them. They were built off stream. So yeah, I've got those, and I've got several model kits, so we'll probably build a Gundam on stream at some point. We got lots of crafts we can do. So yeah, we'll have tons of goodies to look forward to. Okay, this guy, let me get my... Oh, it looks like we're mostly putting together the Bullborg this round. Okay, works for me. Let me get this out, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, definitely need to be present for the Dragon Ball one. Yeah, okay. I might try to schedule that one so you can be here more easily. But it is nice to be able to do these in the morning, I will not lie. Well, not morning, early day on the weekend, because then I don't have to worry as much about time. It's not like I have to go to sleep or anything. The only thing is I have a stream coming up again. I got 2 streams tonight, but I didn't stream yesterday, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. I wanted to stream yesterday, but alas. Okay, wait, so we've got more of the... Is this what I need? Oh, wow, okay. Got lots of stuff. Okay, so it looks like this guy needs to actually be the first thing to go on. Yes, okay, so this is the correct way. Oh, we're doing it backwards. Okay, I think. I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe I went, oh, like I understood, and now I'm like, well, maybe I don't actually understand. Oh, yes, we are. We are making it backwards, I think. This part anyway, because we're doing this first. And it specifically shows this part here, but this is definitely the back, because you can see the burn marks from the laser. So... yeah, next week, by the way, will be a little bit different just because of Thanksgiving holiday. So there's that, and then there's also other things happening that weekend. So it'll be something. It's gonna be a busy week. Okay, that's done. So now I need to glue this so where it's on here, like that. Yes. And that will be flipped like that. Okay. Understood, Cap'n. Understood. This glue's a little dry. Let me get some fresh glue. You like glue squeezing, Dream? Next Sunday's your birthday! Oh, how exciting! We'll have to sing to you next Sunday. Assuming I'll be on. I should be on next Sunday, but... whatever. Whenever we can, we will sing happy birthday to you, Adam. How exciting. Hopefully it's a great birthday for you next week. Okay, there's that. It says to go ahead and put this on. Okay, I think we got that on. So this is basically what it will look like from the front, if I'm understanding this correctly. Because this is correct the way they're showing it, and I assume that should be correct. So, okay, next is these guys. Still haven't found a job. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been sending applications nonstop these past few days. Oh, it's okay, friendo. You'll find something eventually. Just keep going. Don't let it stop you from having the good day. I know that can be difficult sometimes, but you deserve to have a good day, job or otherwise. Yeah, jobs are just hard right now, so don't beat yourself too much up, okay? Worst case scenario, 7 might be a little ambitious, but we'll see. I wanted to do 7 though for Xenoblade because I know everyone's really excited, so I'll still try to make my commitment. At exactly 7. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, Chuck. This Bulborg doesn't want me to go anywhere because he won't come out. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on. There we go. He's finally out. Okay. And then we've got this one. There we go. Come on. Yeah, cut that. Cut here. Aha, there's another one right here. Cut there. Cut there. And there's one more up here. Or 2 more. There might be 2 more, actually. Nope. Okay. Yeah, job hunting is such a demoralizing process. Yeah, it really is. That's tough. Good luck, friend. You got this. Oh, because he's hiding in the grass. That's why it's backwards. Yeah, I think so. I think that's... It's kind of confusing because it... I'm pretty sure I understand. Hang on, I've got to make sure I have this correctly. Because this is definitely correct. I know I did this correctly. Oh, yeah, you're so right. Yeah, it's because he's hiding in the grass. Okay, and then this will give us the... Oh, except no. We do not put this here yet. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to flip this over. And we're going to work on the Bulborg first. So I'm going to put this stuff up in here. Okay, glad I checked. Because, yeah, there's a whole subsection. So as you can see, there's a whole... So that is him backwards. But we need to do this first. And then there's a whole subsection of instructions. I can't really see it very well, but regardless, it's there. And we're going to make the Bulborg first, and then we'll put him onto the environment. And then, yeah, and then it will be basically done. We'll just have to put it all together. Okay, let's do this Bulborg, shall we? So we need to make sure he's flipped correctly. He is indeed flipped correctly. Except now I need to put, oh, no, yeah, I just need to put this on. Okay. Well, here we go, Chuck. We going. We going, Chuck. We going. I don't know who Chuck is. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know who that is. But let's go, Chuck. Chuck is in Charlie Brown. Oh, that's probably it. Yeah, I bet it's from Charlie Brown. I'm almost certain. Because that just sounds like what I would be quoting, even if I didn't know what it was. Chuck is in Charlie, or as in Chuck Norris? No. Probably gonna head out for the morning and get some food, but thank you so much for the stream. Of course, Kana! Have a great rest of your day. Hope you enjoy some painting later today if you get around to doing that. It was very lovely to hang out together. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yes, have a great meal later and a good start to the week. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, this is gonna go right on top. Okay. We got this. It's just a little nerve-wracking, you know? Okay, I'm gonna kind of very lightly slather these with some glue. This whole thing needs to be slathered. It's so much glue. It makes sense, but I'm just like, ugh, glue! Let me get my glue on here. Okay, I think we've got that pretty well slathered. Uh-oh, this doesn't really have any glue on it. I think it must have dried or something. I gotta just kind of lift this up. Add the glue underneath and then push it down. Uh-oh, I got a little gluey here. Okay, I'm gonna have to add a little bit of glue underneath here. Give me just a second. I gotta kind of lightly get underneath there. There we go. And I've gotta lightly get underneath here. And I've gotta get under here. And then I've got to... I think that actually might be good now. I just need to kind of clean up the... Actually, no, I lied. These little tiny twigs or stems, I don't know. This little thing is being very naughty, and they're not... I can't really get glue on them super easily, so I kind of got to lift them up and put the glue underneath. And then push them down. Small plant things, exactly. Slathering ASMR. Yeah, because Peppermint Patty calls Charlie Brown Chuck. That's true, she does. I think that's where I got it. Because, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that must be it. Because that sounds right, you know? I grew up with Charlie Brown, so that sounds correct. My family, at least one of the people in my family, really loves Charlie Brown. My aunt, more specifically. She really loves Charlie Brown. So she has a lot of Charlie Brown stuff. I actually made her a Charlie Brown paper theater one year for Quimis. Yeah, Charlie Brown specials are ingrained in our DNA. Facts. Absolute facts. Got more slathering ASMR coming up. You guys excited? Look at that. Look at that slathering it's gonna need. Okay, yep. Just making sure. Holy smoke-a-doodles. Trust the process. Even if you don't trust it, you gotta trust it. Oh, and by the way, don't worry too much about this paintbrush. I've used this paintbrush and a few of the others from that package multiple times with this glue. It doesn't really seem to hurt it. This glue is washable, so it comes right out. But I only use these for these paper theaters and this glue specifically. So just to make sure that there's like no cross-contamination within the, you know, being spread through the paintbrush. But yeah, that's why I got very specific brushes just for this kind of stuff. Like, I love doing paper theaters. I just don't know if I'm ever gonna like... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do more is the problem. Like, I'm almost at that point where I'm like, what if I just had people order paper theaters, send them to me, I do them on stream, and then I just send the finished thing back? Because I just want to build them. I don't have room for all of them, though. I'm sure I can find some spare brushes. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure there's no paint or anything in them. Sorry, I'm also kind of being rude and not showing everybody the process. This is just taking a lot of focus and a lot of glue. But yeah, see, and if you get the clear glue, you'll see like these little guys over here. You can still see a little bit of that white glue there. I think it's still drying. But yeah, when it dries clear, any mess ups you have aren't gonna be too obvious. So that's nice. Kat's new business idea. Do you need paper theaters put together? I'll do it for you. I legit thought about it though. As I love doing them, but I don't have room for them. I don't have room for 1,000 paper theaters in my home, but I really want to make more of them. I think it's fun. I wish I had more room. It's kind of weird. I reached a point in my life where I realized I don't have enough room in this apartment for all this stuff I have. It's a conundrum. Paper theater construction business. Kat's paper theater construction business. You buy the materials, I do the rest, and you get a completed product that you can enjoy. Paper theater contractor. Exactly. I need a black. Here we go. Yeah, we're actually almost done with this one. I'm actually pretty excited. Solution, 2 apartments. Dude, if I could, I would. Maybe one day I'll have a house or something I can put all my junk in. Okay, this is gonna go here. Yes. Oh yeah, you can kind of see the spots forming from this piece. Isn't that cute? Little spots. More slathering ASMR. I don't even think it's not really even making a sound. I guess I could make some sounds, but they might come off kind of gross, so I think I'll just skip that part. Because I do all... I don't think anybody wants to listen to that for like 5 minutes or whatever. So I did like a little preview. You have to pay extra for the slurp ASMR. Cat Planetshine edition. Oh, Phantom's leaving again. I wonder where he's going now, that rascal. He's probably taking my car to get washed. Red. And now we need the black on top. Okay. Get this. Make sure this looks good. Yep, okay. Probably just gonna put the glue on the white piece here. Oh, thank you so much! Dusty Spark for showing me your sparkle. You are shining ever so brightly. Never stop sparkling. Thank you for sharing your beautiful, wonderful sparkle with me. Thank you so much. Okay. There we go. It's coming together. You can see little spots. Cutesy pootsy. Next, we've got brown and blue. We've got this brown piece and this blue piece. I'm also just really happy they had a Pikmin paper theater because this is the only one they ever made for Pikmin, and I managed to get it, and I'm so happy, and because I really wanted to do a paper theater for Pikmin. I just don't have a lot of Pikmin stuff. I have a couple of figures that are like Pikmins in bottles, and then I've got this paper theater, and I think that's literally it. I don't even have the plushies or anything. They just need to make more Pikmin stuff, you know? I shouldn't have to go out of my way to find Pikmin stuff. Oh, I got some stickers too. Oh, that reminds me. I need to catch up on the Sparkly guest book at some point. I'll probably do that off stream though, because that's going to take forever. I should probably just get that done. I'm so behind on that, dudes. It's honestly really sad how behind I am on that. Sorry, this glue is also... There we go, okay. Push that down. Oh, I've got glue all over the place. Let me clean my hands. This is really nice because I'm stuck at work for a while and having someone to talk to is fantastic. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, you're always on the lookout for Pikmin merch. I bet. If anybody is going to be, it's Sparky. Give Cat Pikmin. Yes, as J.S. Colin said, give me Pikmin. You can catch up, I believe. Catch up on what? I forgot what I was talking about. I don't know why I forgot, but I just sort of did. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Okay. Let me get some more. Oh, that was a weird squeak from the bottle. I don't know if that got picked up. The glue bottle went... It just made a tiny little squeak. It was very silly. Okay, that's slathered now with some glue. I have to use a lot of glue for these areas just because they're so gosh darn big. There we go. That's looking pretty gosh darn good. Okay, yeah, I need to put a little bit on the back of the blades of grass here. Give me just a minute. Oh! Oh, come on, baby. Sorry, off-camera shenanigans. This blade does not want to stay down. I'm gonna make it stay down. Eat glue for dinner? Wow. Rude. I do not want to eat glue for dinner. The Pikmin games can be quite challenging? Yeah, they can be. I think they're quite fun. But they definitely can be a bit challenging, 100%. Takes a certain... After a while, you kind of just learn the craft, I feel like, with Pikmin. You're like, oh, I know how to do this. First step for me is always get over the fact that they will scream and they will die. But it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I have to tell myself their sacrifice is part of life. It's the circle of life. Okay, and then this is gonna go on as well. This takes a lot less glue. Now my brain just wants to know where Phantom went. I'm like, where did he go? Where did he go on this day? Where did he leave? Where did he leave to? I wish I knew. Okay, let me get this one last thing. I say one last thing under my breath, but it's not even remotely one last thing. I don't know why I even thought that. Or mumbled it, really. I didn't really even think it or say it. I just sort of mumble rapped it. Okay. I'm gonna let that kind of sit for a little bit. Come on. There we go. That's the other thing I kind of like about this glue is you can kind of scrape it off if it does end up on your piece and it's kind of noticeable. You can kind of just lightly scrape it. I use my tweezers to lightly scrape. Otherwise, it should dry clear in theory. Okay. I'm gonna let that dry for just a little bit more because the insides of the eyes are a little more gluey still, but it's looking good. We're getting somewhere. We almost got a Bulborg. Oh, I don't think that's the cap for the... I don't know what... What is this cap for? Oh, it's the glue! Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that with my knife. You okay, knife? Okay, you're okay. Okay, next we've got the pink and the white. Ooh, we're almost done with the Bulborg. Holy cow. And then we'll have almost a completed thing, guys. We'll have a completed thing soon. Okay, we got that. And we've got this guy. There we go. Okay. Yep, there it is. That's it, Cronai. Almost full completion. 100% paper theater playthrough. Platinum trophy acquired. I get a platinum? Yay! Oh, wow. It's all gonna come together here very soon. I'm very excited. This is so... I love doing these just because it's... You put on all these layers, right? And you're sort of sitting there and it looks really goofy at times or it looks really bizarre. And then it all just kind of comes together and it's just so satisfactory, you know? And it's all paper and glue, which always gets me. I'm like, oh my gosh. I made this. I mean, I didn't obviously cut all the pieces, but... You know, like, you put it together, you have to glue everything very carefully and follow these darn directions. And at first you're like, oh, I don't know. Then it just kind of comes together and it just feels so good. Yeah, let me show you these layers so far. That's one of my favorite things to see is all the layers of paper. Oh, that's coming off. Hang on. That's the only problem is that the more layers you get, sometimes you get a little bit, it likes to open up. But I just normally put more glue in and it's not a big deal. And typically it'll all stay together pretty well. I'm not too worried. Worst case scenario, I think what I also like to do is just kind of add a little bit of glue to the side to help it kind of stay together. At least for pieces like this where it's really thick and long. These long, thick pieces don't like to stick together. The small pieces love to stick together. Paper sandwich, yeah. Paper theater, any percent. Yeah, real thick. Like, look how thick that is. It's like a little wafer. Okay, let me get onto the Bulborg. Oh gosh, he looks terrifying like that. He looks a little nightmarish right now. But soon he will not be nightmarish. He will be adorable and deadly. Like he should be. Okay. Okay. Here he is. He only has one more layer left. This also just kind of looks nightmarish. It looks so scary. It's the spicy taste of the bomb rocks. That's why he's gasping. Yeah, he's like, oh, bomb rocks. I love how they tickle my throat and I die. They're worth it though, man. I'll tell you what. I don't know why Hank is now a Bulborg, but that's fine. He can be whatever he wants to be. Propane Man, Bulborg. I don't know. Okay, that's... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Good news, everyone. I almost missed a piece, but I didn't miss it. Does he still sell propane as a Bulborg? Absolutely. Wouldn't be Hank Hill without propane. He's like, whoa, these Pikmin, they're not using propane and propane accessories. I'll tell you what. That's why I gotta eat those little nasties. He likes to grill his Pikmin with propane and propane accessories. I can't believe I almost missed this, but thankfully I looked at the directions before I moved on, and I was able to spot that I had missed this little brown piece. Now he looks like, you know what he looks like now? He looks like the guys from Bug Snacks. Like this, he looks like a Bug Snacks guy. Okay, yeah, it's all sticking together pretty well. Yep. Yeah, he looks like a Bug Snacks guy. Banger? I meant bunger, but I said banger. It's a banger. It's bunger. Okay, let me double check. I am good. I cut that out. Yep, okay. So after we put on this piece, this is done, and we are ready to put the rest of the back together. Oh my god, look how perfect. Look at that. Okay, I'm so excited. We're almost done. I can't even believe it. This is so exciting. I love seeing it all come together. This is so cool. This next part is kind of a pain in the butt though. Well, when we put it all together, I mean, it's a little spicy. But it'll be okay. It's just it's kind of a pain in the butt. Like, I'm gonna be for real here. kind of a pain in the butt. It's probably my least favorite part of the process, but it ultimately is what makes everything come together. So you just have to endure. Little tiny pieces. I'm gonna have to put some glue. Make sure the glue gets on these tiny little pieces. Okay, hopefully that was enough glue. Okay, let me just kind of push this down. Okay. There he is. He's ready to launch. Okay. Last but not least, we just need to put everything onto this now. Double check I have this correctly. Okay, so this is the correct way it needs to be. This is going to go... This needs to be like this, and this needs to be like this front side. And then we're gonna flip them like this. Okay. And they should... like that. Okay. Okay, we'll start with the Bulborg. Oh gosh, this is so exciting. I have not done a paper theater in a while, so this is ultra exciting. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see where we're gonna stop. The glue. Okay. And now this is gonna go right here. Okay, I'm gonna flip him around for me and see how he looks. So I can put him into position, but you guys get to see the final thing after, okay? I'm not ruining the surprise for you. You guys have to wait. Just a little bit, though. Not too long. Ooh, cute, cute, cute. Okay. I like to do a little bit of cleanup at the front. Don't worry, I'll show you guys the reveal in just a little bit. Just bear with me for a little bit. Cat teasing us, I am. Phantom grabbed me into the void, but I'm still chilling. He grabbed you into the void. He went and got you. Good to know. Good to know. Have fun. I'm like really curious where you all are now, but I guess I'll find out later. Okay. You guys don't get to see yet, but it looks cute. Okay. That's it. We're gonna strike. No, no striking. Promise, it's worth it. You'll love it. You'll be like, oh my gosh, Cat Planetshine, I'm so happy you forced us to wait. I'm so happy you forced us to wait. Because otherwise it would have ruined the surprise, and it wouldn't be as cool as if, you know, yeah. Words are hard. But that's what you guys sound like. I can't help that that's what you sound like, okay? Okay, Starlights, you understand? Not my fault. Not my fault. tappa, tappa. The glue on the blades of grass. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Tappa, 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 tappa. There we go. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Oh, I realize I'm only on chat. Or not chat. I'm only on Twitch. I didn't see YouTube. Poor YouTube. I'm so sorry if you messaged me. Feel free to yell at me again. Feel free to send it again. I didn't realize when I made the shout out on Twitch, I just kept on the Twitch chat. Okay. Once again, you guys get to see the reveal after. Sorry. It's a surprise. Ooh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gotta wait for it to dry a little bit. Uh-oh, there's a little bit of cleanup. Something's coming up. Need to tappa some glue on it. Tappa. Okay, it's almost ready. And then you guys can see. The suspense is unbearable. Well, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to wait. Also check my previous message. Super crazy bit of info about Olimar. He's technically like half an inch tall, possibly even shorter, as the world Pikmin is supposed to be a distant future. Yeah, I did know that. I didn't know he was very, very tiny baby. Well, I mean, he's not a baby. He's a full-grown man. He has a family. He has his own babies, but he's a baby because he's tiny. Logic, that's all the logic you need. He's small, therefore baby.
That's what I like about Dragon Quest.
Man, I'm still bummed we didn't get Dragon Quest yesterday. Load of crap. Okay. Have you all earned this? I don't know. I don't know if you've earned it. Yeah, Ollie Daddy is a short king. 100%. Ollie Daddy. I'm sure there's somebody out there who comes into the stream or watches the archive on YouTube and goes, why does she call Olimar Daddy? And they're gonna think I like simp for him or something. Which is not true, but it's kind of funny to think about in hindsight. Okay! Dun 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 dun. Look at that! He's in the wilderness. Look how many thick layers we got in that pack. There he is. Okay, that's layer number 4 completed. All we have left to do is cut out layer 5. And then after layer 5, we get to put it all together. Are you all ready? Because it's about to all come together and it's gonna be so cute. Okay. Okay, so this isn't the pain in the butt part yet. We're not there yet. No, this is the easy part. Let's get this thing out. Okay, dumb question, Symphony, but are you and Phantom getting food for me? I might have to eat before Xenoblade. I'm kind of hungry again. I don't know why I had Mickey D's, but I didn't even eat all my Mickey D's. Okay. Now, this is the correct way. So, it seems weird, but yeah, so if you do paper theaters, it will show it in the picture as well on your instructional manual or instructions, whatever, but this needs to be backwards, okay? The Nintendo logo is correctly backwards when it's facing forward. So when you turn it around, it's right side up, or it's correct. It's not backwards. There we go. So just so you know, this is correct. Do not worry. Okay, we're on to the pain in the butt part, but it's the part that makes it all come together. So we take our 4th layer. We're gonna take all of our layers, we're gonna put them together really quick. Okay. But that's not where we stop. That's not it. What we need to do now Oh, I need to get them out. Hang on. There's the tabs. Okay, so these tabs. Yeah, backwards is forwards? I'm confused. Yeah, it's because, so you know how like on a lot of products, that sounds weird. A lot of, hang on, I have to kind of keep these. Okay. So I'll show you where we are in the steps. Because this is kind of a wild looking picture. We're to this step. Where we have to take all the pieces. We have to glue these sides and then put them all together. So give me a minute while I put this together in like around the order I need. This is my least favorite part, but it's the part, like I said, that brings it all together, so it's okay. It'll be worth it. I'm just gonna put that right there for now. Put that over there. Come on. Okay, I don't need these anymore. Put those over there. Okay, these are M. Okay, M. Okay, L's go at the bottom corners. Yep, these are the bottom corners. Yeah. Okay, bottom corners. Okay. And then we have the M's that are the top corners. Okay. Yep. There are little arrows. Make sure you pay attention to the arrows. Yeah, it holds them all in place. It puts the picture into a perspective. You'll see. So right now it's like really flat and all together. But you'll see it really comes to life when you put them all together with these like little divider thingies. Okay, this is the middle. This is also the middle. Okay. Okay. Oh, my middle. My light! My eyes! Oh! Ow, my head! My light fell on my head. It's fine. The cable for my ring light is kind of sashayed over my lap. So when I moved to get the middle piece, it fell. Whoops. Okay, and then we have, these are all the sides. So there's one here. One here. Okay. One down here. And then there's one up here. Okay, and then there's one right here. And there's one right here. Okay. All the paper has been officially released from its confines. Okay. This is my least favorite part. But it's, like I said, it's the part that makes everything come together, so it'll be worth it. I just have to tell myself that multiple times. Psych myself up. Okay, so first thing first. How do I want to do this? Because this process is never super smooth, I find. It always seems a little on the blech side. So I'm just gonna kind of vibe with it. It's very difficult because you gotta put like glue in these little pieces down here and then stick that like that. And I like to go from back to front. So I feel like that's just a little easier. I also like to put the corners on first. And then put these side ones when it's all kind of more together. So I kind of try to get stabilized first, you know? It's complicated. Okay. Now I need to do the top ones. Okay, these are the middle ones. Okay, the side ones. These are the upper corners. Okay, the next corners. Making sure I'm trekking right. Okay, there we go. And then I've got this one. Okay. Okay, we've got those on. I think that's where I'm gonna stop. Take your time. Thank you. Yes, I'm not too worried. It always is nice to hear, take your time. Okay. Now, we gotta do this thing. So this is where it kind of gets a, well, maybe I shouldn't have glued those first. It's okay. I've got this. I just always overthink this part of the process because it is kind of difficult. Because, you know, you work so hard to put these together. You don't want anything to happen at this point. So this process, this part of the process always just feels a little scary to me. Because you have to kind of feed it, you know? You can't just let it be alive and do its thing. There we go. Okay. Okay, I gotta put glue in here. I gotta put glue in here. Okay. All good so far. Uh-oh, that one came out of its prison. So also what sucks about this process, it tends to come undone as you do it. And I'm like, can you not? Okay. Making sure everything is, okay, everything is correct so far. Okay. Oh, Ariel hath been bathed. Oh, my baby has been bathed. Oh, good. Thank you for bathing my baby. Okay. I might actually use a smaller brush for this. I'm gonna use this tiny blue one. My other one's getting a little chunky. It's getting harder to use and get into those small crevices at the bottom. I'm gonna go ahead and add glue to the top too. Okay. Ah, shit, this one came undone again. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this process, but I haven't figured it out yet. Okay. See, it's coming together. Oh, add brick. Brick! Oh, well, it's okay. It's just me gluing. I'm sure when everybody comes back, it'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Move these out of the way a little bit more. I'm gonna get this re-glued down here. So where did it come undone? I think it was right here. I like to kind of glue inside like this too when they're in place. So they just kind of stay extra in place. It's a lot of gluing. I see, so they get held in place in the little grooves. Yeah! Exactly. And then as you put them together, the little picture forms. Yeah, it's very cute. Like I said, this is probably my least favorite part of the process, though. It's the part that really matters because it makes it all come together. So it's worth it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, as you can see, it's coming together. We only have one more plate to put on, and then we're gonna put on all of these little guys, which takes a little bit too. But it's, like I said, it's worth it at the end, and I do recommend gluing all this together because then it will stay together. These are pretty easy to come undone. Even with some glue, they tend to like to free themselves from their prison. Okay. This is the last plate. Make sure it's correct. Okay, yep. Uh-oh, this one slid out. If it's glue. Like I said, this part's kind of nerve-wracking. Because you kind of have to just trust that nothing is going... Ah, shoot, this got... There we go. There we go. There you go. Come on. This one corner doesn't want to behave. There we go. I think I finally got it to behave. Ah! Okay. Okay. It's almost done. Oh wow, there's actually a little bit, we can actually put some light behind here if we wanted. Eventually I'm gonna put this into a box because I much prefer to put my paper theaters in little plastic boxes, but unfortunately due to well, tariffs and other nonsensical crap, I couldn't get a box imported for this one. So this one's just gonna go in my glass case and it should remain dust free that way, but eventually I'll put it in a little box. But now we just need to finish the other little guys, and we're done. I can't believe it, guys. 4 hours, and we've completed our very first chats and crafts with the Pikmin Paper Theater. Super fun. This is excellent. There we go. Okay, let me do the bottom. Yeah, I recommend, like, how I typically like to do this is I do the corners. And then once the corners are all in and all 5 or how many layers you have are put together, it's a lot easier to then put these side ones on, I feel like. So that's how I like to do my process. Okay, that should be in there. Okay. Okay, we got top one. Sorry, don't mind me, I'm reaching. A whole hour break before Torna, I know. This is why I had it on, I had it on, what's it called? I had this on Saturday originally, because then I would have had a couple of hours. But that's okay, I'm not fussed about it. It'll be okay. I'll take my little break, have some food, and I will go and come back in an hour and play some Torna. If I'm a little bit late, don't be discouraged, guys. I am coming back to play Xenoblade, so don't worry about it. If I'm a little bit late, it's because I'm probably still eating or something. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Oh god, I gotta push it back. Need to push it back. Okay, that's done. Kind of clean up that glue a little bit. Okay, now we go to the other side. Okay. But I'm gonna try to be there on time for Torna because the reason I put it at 7 is because of, you know, it's a Sunday night. I want to be able to get some good time in. And I know people need to go to bed early, so I wanted to make sure we had some, at least early daytime, earlier evening time we could play. I don't know why I did both of these at the same time, but I guess it's the vibe I'm going for. Whoops. It's fine. It just got a little bit of glue on the corner. Nothing crazy. There we go. Okay, one last little bit and we are done. Hi, Mikael. Yeah, PNG tuber mode for the hand cam. How are you doing? Oh, it's the side. My bad. It's the side. Ooh, sorry. It's very hard to... My brain can't always remember where the camera is for some weird reason. Okay. Okay, one more. And we're done. Just gotta wait for it to dry for a little bit, and I gotta wash my hands real good, but otherwise, and my brushes. But almost done. Okay. And last piece. Okay. There it is! It's all done. Has all the little, you can kind of see if you turn it, has all the layers of the paper put together. And yeah, if you flip it over, I'm gonna try to be very gentle. This is also why I like to put it in a box. It's just easier to handle if it's in a box. But I will eventually fix that. Let me, hang on, a little piece got out of place. That's okay. There we go. There's the back. So see, it kind of functions like a Nintendo, like anything with like a logo on the back. That way it's right side, it's correct side for when you flip it. That's why you do it backwards when you do it this way. Isn't it so cutesy pootsy? Yay, we finished it! It's so cute. I love it so much. I'm definitely gonna let it dry. Yay! Fully. And then I'm gonna put it on display. I really wish I had a little box I could put it in, but... Thank you! But alas, I don't have the box. That's okay. You don't want to glue your hands together? I don't think so. I mean, maybe a little bit. One doesn't look right on the Pikmin thing, the outer part. What do you mean it doesn't look right? Huh? No, it's correct. These things are a little like longer out because they are they help the thing stand up. Like it kind of helps it stand up. And then yeah, so these corners stick out a little bit more, but the rest of it goes like that. I thought the edge parts were odd. Nope, they're all wedged in. Yep. They might look odd because of camera perspective, but they're fine, trust me. I know, I'm an expert. Okay, we're all done. I have to clean up. I'm gonna take a break, and I'll see you guys in about an hour for Xenoblade. Hopefully I'll see some of you there. If not, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. We're gonna raid out as well. Torna time, yeah it is. Torna time, in 1 hour, Torna time. Oh, my light. Okay, hang on, sorry. This is very precarious. Okay, I'm gonna snooze ads just so we can raid out without this being a problem. Oh, yeah, some are shorter than the corners. Yeah, yeah, they're correct. Yeah, see, you can tell because there's not a little, that's on my head. There's a little, so normally there's like a little slot you can stick these into. So yes, these little ones, they stay only on the back pieces. The front piece only gets the 6 main ones, so the other ones are more for like stabilization. See you in an hour. Yes, girl, nyai. Okay, let's see who's on really quick. Thank you so much, Korisukram, for showing me your sparkle. You are shining ever so brightly. Never stop sparkling. Thank you for sharing your beautiful, wonderful sparkle with me. And thank you for the hydration. They turned out awesome. Thank you. Yeah, get your sparkles in really quick. I'm gonna raid out and hydrate. And then I'll be back in 1 hour. That sounds really silly. I'm gonna raid out. See you in an hour, but whatever. Thank you so much, Sparky, for showing me your sparkle. You are shining ever so brightly. Never stop sparkling. Thank you for sharing your beautiful, wonderful sparkle with me. Hi, Corgi! I still go by Corgi? Okay, sweet! Yay, it's good to see you. I've been so gosh darn busy. Okay, ugh, sorry. Too many thoughts in my head. Also, let me bring the mic over with me. Thank you for the head pats, Saluna. I will redeem them when I come back in an hour, because I can't do that on this model. Who is on? Who is doing art? Who is what? Who is doing the thing? Bob Ross! We could raid into Bob Ross. No, I'm just joking. We're not going to raid into Bob Ross. Sorry, I'm trying to make decisions. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's super cute. I love her so much. My Fugi is so baby. Sorry, I'm bad at making decisions. I'm trying to find somebody. I've got decision paralysis pretty easy when it comes to rating now. I don't know why. It's okay though. I'm working on it. It doesn't help that I'm in like the art category. Oh, that's so cute. What is that? Oh my gosh, that's adorable. And this model is adorable. Okay, I don't know who Honey Yagi is, but we're gonna raid in. It looks like they're doing a cross stitch and it's super freaking cute. So we're gonna raid in over there. And I'll be back in an hour for more stream time. Okay. I will see you all next time in an hour. Never stop sparkling. Hope you all have a good hour away from me or enjoy the rest of your night/day if you do not come to stream later. Otherwise, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye!